All right, we are back from
Hi
our break.
YouTube.
Hey, they are all public now, um, because I got tired of having to try and fiddle around with YouTube, and it seems to really hate trying to publish unlisted things. So they're all just public now. Anyways, we come back. The party has finally defeated the Carrion King and the sinister Stego Centipede. And Eskarn, after decapitating and collecting said decapitated member, has a look around the area to make sure that there's nothing else coming at them. Um, as he, has his eyes out, taking a look around, um, he sees something sticking out from behind the Carrion throne. The maggot throne.
Okay, I'm gonna raise my bow and walking around the edge here. I'm gonna walk a few feet up, like 20 feet. I'm gonna shout in Knoll because It's probably likely to be a Knoll. I don't know they speak common. I'm gonna shout like, "You behind the throne, show yourself, and you may live."
As you kind of go around the edge of the pit, the shape, you're looking at it, it seems to be some kind of jutting out object from the throne. There's no one there.
Okay. I'm gonna then call back to the others and just go, "There seems to be something on the throne. I'm gonna go and have a look."
Do you detect magic on that area, or just in the general?
60 feet, just about reach.
Nope, because it's 20 feet up.
Oh yeah, it's up. Yeah.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
well, actually, hold on, everything. Let me read detect
60-foot emanation.
Yeah, it's a 60-foot emanation. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a close or something, so that it would actually
No,
increase.
It's all the flat distance ones.
Right.
Anyhow, Erskine going to keep walking around and go and have a look. He's still got his bow notched, but it's not raised. If someone wants to follow me, they can do.
I'm going to come round. I'm going to
go there for the purposes of
Yep,
identifying.
I was going to go.
My elbow just to give back up in case something happens.
I've probably got the better chance of learning what we got.
Okay, cool. The whole party's coming. Nice.
No, the dragon is staying behind.
I'm moving.
I think we've been in enough fights to not want to be separated right now.
Agreed.
Probably don't go and touch it just yet. Wait
I
till
wanna
we
go-
probably
I wanna go
scanned it.
Look at what it is, please. See if
Alright,
it's
actually.
a sword, a bone. I don't know whether this could be. This throne's a mess.
Roll 20 problem. I have to restart it. Give me a sec. Sorry.
Okay.
I will be throwing a detection magic as well.
Okay.
I guess perception check. Have a look at this thing.
So as you ascend the walkway to the mag throne, you see it looks to be a piece of metal, and it seems to be very purposely put there.
What kind of shape? Like a slant.
You might think it's it's a piece of scrap metal, but it's specifically bent out to be straightened so that you can surmise that it's to be pulled or pushed or grasped. It's even got a bit of leather wrapped around it about halfway up. So
Could be some kind of.
Is this something I can do? Like yeah, could be. I don't know. I mean, I'll wait for the casters behind me to see if it's got any magical evidence from it. If it doesn't, I'll give
Nope. Yeah, they do not detect magic at all.
Okay.
I'd say it seems clean. I can't sense anything.
Okay, what I'm gonna do then? I'm gonna take out the. I'm gonna take the masterwork longbow, composite longbow that I have in my bag that I'm not using for anything, and nudge at this bit of metal with like one end of the bow holding the other, so that if there's something goes on, I'm not right next to whatever this thing is, and see what as I like try and depress it or move it or manipulate it with this. Basically,
It blows up where you die.
Okay, so you are kind of trying to push it, and it does seem to give, but it's really awkward trying to push on this with a bow from 10 feet away.
Okay, okay, after that doesn't really work, I'm gonna just turn to Meredith and go, this isn't really working. You better step back. I'll try this. No point risking
We'll step back. In line with Eliza. Step back to where Eliza is.
And then
Please, no, not in front of everyone.
and then let's go and see what this flipping thing does.
Okay, so you're gonna actually grab it?
Fuck.
I swear to God, if a boulder drops like Temple of Doom, I'm not going to be impressed.
It's more dudes. Dude, where's my car?
Don't shout down. Don't shout down. It's gone. Stop. I have a thing. And I can cast Mage Hand and pull it out with the Mage Hand.
Oh yeah.
Don't give anything jump at. Getting better.
I mean, you have to see it, and it's on this huge rise because again, this goes up, so you cannot see like this bit from where you are because it's risen, because it's up to a pillar. So you're looking at a slope currently. So Mage Hand, I don't think you can do that because you can't see what you're manipulating.
Not unless you grab the hand and pull it over there.
I think that's how it works.
Not with that actually, don't.
Okay.
I'm
So
just gonna pull it.
Times 5, it's 20, so 45. I mean, Meredith can see it. Like the maggot throne is massive, sitting atop this raised dais, and it's sloping up. Like she can see the projection.
Okay, if you can, I just wasn't sure if she could see. If she can, then I'll back off and allow them to do that thing. But
Okay.
I wasn't sure if they could.
Well, cast Mage Hand.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you conjure up a mystical hand, and that's within range. And what are you trying to do with it?
I'm going to put the hand over it and I'm going to try and pull it.
Pull it out towards you, pull it to the side, pull it up, pull it down.
I'm going to pull it. I'm going to pull it.
You broke up there.
Yeah.
The projectile, is it horizontally into the wall, into the throne, or is it at an angle?
I mean, it
In other
seems
words-
to be you didn't come up and inspect it. No one's actually inspected it. It's just a piece of metal sticking out from the throne.
Out first.
I mean, if we're not certain, I will go and have a perception check at it if we need more information.
Because
30 on a perception check.
okay, yeah, you can tell as you're looking at it, tinkering with it, that it is a lever, and it seems to move the throne.
As in, like, directionally? As in...
It will cause a mechanism that will slide the throne to the side.
Okay. So I can do that then.
Yeah, maybe there might be a tunnel below or something. I'll step back a little. Bow at the
Before we
ready.
do that, do we want to clear the gnolls in the other room?
Possibly.
If they're still there, because they would know this place far better than us, but we can give it a look at least. Yeah, let's go and see if those gnolls are still there. They may have fled by now. So yeah, I guess okay. Well, should we go and have a look at the through that doorway? I think this one here at the bottom, and see what's there.
Possibly. The throne isn't going anywhere.
Indeed.
I turn to Meredith. Do you think?
We can come back again. It's not like I can't cast this again today.
Right.
You just give it a high five.
Yeah. I'll bring the spectral hand over to me. I'll give it a high five and then dispel it. Then
Right.
drop the spell.
Yeah. In that case, I'll gesture for the others to the two casters to follow and head down towards this doorway, I guess.
Just to confirm, Pethrax, I believe with the polymorph, does my armor go with me, or am I armorless at the moment?
I'll go. Basically, when you become a human, you are altering everything. You're transferring your armor into the clothes as a human.
Right.
Or you could
So
choose to alter it into armor as a human.
Okay, because I'm just trying to determine whether or not I still have an AC.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're like, oh dear, I seem to have done something.
Because I have to either way I have to recalculate it, but you know what? Screw it. I'll just go back to being a dragon and throw my last two casts of restoration off and figure out what my stats are.
Sure.
Roll that. Roll 2d4. I believe I have. I'll do. Yeah, I'll do it all. One on Dex, one on Charisma. First on Dex, second on Charisma. And that didn't work.
There was 2 on the...
So 2 plus 2 Dex plus 3 Charisma. So damage on Dex is now at -2. Damage on Charisma is now at -9. Does the damage that I taken during the lifelink while in the human form carry over to my dragon?
Nope.
Okay. But my original damage at the dragon returns to my damage state.
Correct.
Okay, so I lose health. I am now at 86. Good enough. And I'm out of spells.
Yeah.
This is just easier than trying to figure out what the hell my armor class is as a human.
And yeah, I'm gonna.
By the way, Pethrax, can I do that thing now?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna have a look and see what's going on with the carrying body.
Why can't I select me?
Are you on the range tool? Or like.
No, I wasn't. I was just having.
Uh,
Okay, so Thiel, going over the corpse of the Carrion King. You see again, the main piece of armor is his breastplate. There's his great axe, which, as your hand goes towards it, Vardashal flashes a feeling of danger towards it. But you do see a ring and a let's see, how do they describe this? He has a belt with a golden buckle depicting a bear's head.
Ooh, something tells me I think I can guess what that could be.
So, let's see. No. So yeah, you find, his great axe, which you don't really feel like you should touch. His breastplate, the belt, and a ring.
What about his hair? There was some beads in there.
You'd have to ask Eskarn.
Because Eskarn has his head.
Yeah.
He decapitated him.
Or a caster.
Point.
I probably you're probably taking a little while. I just throw a message to Thiel like, is there something wrong?
Ah,
So you're just
Eliza,
hitting in your head.
you have a cloth.
Sorry?
You have a cloth.
Not on me. What is it, brother? These are, of course, wind messages, so I can do that range.
I have a feeling axe. I don't.
Let me come and take a look at them, so I'll see if I can sense anything with them. I'll probably say of the others, Thiel was thinking there might be something to the items that the Carrion King had. I'm going to give them a little once-over with my magic spells.
That's fine. I don't think it'll. I think we can handle some gnolls, or would you wish to wait?
Guys, go ahead. No, I've done enough sessions. Kill both the bads.
You're still in range of being shot, by the way, and you're still in line of sight, so please bear that in mind. I'll go over to Thiel area, to where Thiel is, and I use detect magic on the lot of all of the items.
Okay. Go ahead and let's see. All 4 items that he identifies do radiate aura. So go ahead and give me some knowledge arcana checks.
I'll just take 10 on all of them, so that would be a 25.
25. Okay. So you find the breastplate to be just a simple +1 breastplate. The great axe seems to be a +1 human bane great axe. The ring is a ring of protection +1, and the belt is a belt of mighty constitution +2.
Oh my. So I will just say, like, once I've given my scan, I just go, very interesting, brother. Bit disgusting. So I point out in turn, so I go, the chest piece seems to be slightly better protective than others, but I doubt that that's something you'll be interested in. And then I point at the ring. It goes, I sense that has the ability to increase one's protection by a small amount. The axe I point at next.
I'll look at it, roll it around in my finger. Look at it. Pop it.
I give him a look, but nothing much more than that. The Great Axe, that appears to be an axe specifically designed to kill humans. A bane, a human bane, if you will. It means that if it strikes a human, the wounds are much worse than if it hits anything else. As you probably saw the effect of firsthand.
Hit belt
However,
drain.
that belt, that is something quite special.
Oh.
From what I could sense, it has the ability to increase one's constitution.
Really?
Yes, I think that's what I can sense in it. Would make a perfect addition to either yourself or to Selenia.
Selenia technically has a belt.
So I wouldn't know exactly what it was.
Selenia, I believe Selenia already has a belt of her own. However, this I might be in keep.
Yes, it is an interesting item.
Yeah, I believe I will.
Yeah,
I
so
believe I'll
of
keep
direct use to
belt.
us, the ring and the.
And then
belt are usable.
I suppose, in all fairness, the ring I would like to see go to you.
I will have to-
However, well, no, Escon has the head of the Carrion King. He's
Yeah,
going
bring
to
it.
claim glory.
he has a ring anyway because he has the fire. He has the fire resistance ring, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it out of my pocket and I'll flip the ring to you.
Many thanks. And that will be my second. I was supposed to say, I think I have a ring of protection actually. Yeah, I already have one. It's a +2. And that's a +1, so it actually doesn't benefit me.
Does it not?
Nope, because I already have a +2, and that's a +1 ring.
You can wear more than one ring, can't you?
It won't
Yes.
stack.
They don't stack.
Oh, they don't stack.
Best bonus applies.
Alright, then I'll take it back.
Does anybody else have a ring slot that they have?
I'm not keeping it. I'll give it to Does Selene have fingers?
I can't wear rings.
So no.
Yeah, I didn't think so. And Meredith's a dragon, so
Well, Meredith's not a dragon. Meredith is a person who can change into a dragon.
yeah, but you know,
She's gone back
gonna
to
look-
person mode
it's
because all
gonna
the
look
damage was
it's
taken.
gonna look weird if Fael gives, you know, a ring to Meredith.
She's a mage. I think pretty sure she'd understand.
Would she?
So, I could,
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk past Meredith. I'm gonna drop the ring on the floor. Go, what's that? Down on one knee with the ring in my hand.
Oh, I think you dropped this.
I think you dropped this while I'm down. Will you marry me? Just while I'm down here.
I think I was supposed to say you may get a nasty shock depending on what happens.
Meredith, how many arrows do you want me to shoot at them?
Eliza, make a will save for jealousy.
Ooh. I don't know if you're serious or not.
Thankfully, I'm
Oh,
not.
is your baby brother no longer
Eliza-
the most
Eliza.
important woman in your little brother's life?
Eliza's coming in from the ring. She's got a folded chair.
Well, I don't. I just need to look at him and he'll piss himself and run away screaming. I'm like, don't make me play the song, the one that terrifies you at night.
Oh no!
It's-
No, you see, there's the only one true way to get Thael to go away.
The song, what's that?
No.
Pethrex's BRB, so you can tell us.
Let me just. I've got to make sure I got this right.
I've just found. There's actually another spell that I thought would have been hilarious for use with Thael. It's called Blur.
Go on.
It grants you concealment for a minute per level.
Fair enough.
That's a 20% miss chance.
Yeah, that's not bad.
If you have True Sight or True Seeing spell, that does counter it. but see invisibility does not.
Hmm.
And it's a level 2 spell. Oh
Fair
dear.
enough.
Ooh, that's actually. Do we want to send that to him then to see if that would make him run away screaming?
If you want to, you can.
For some reason, I can't copy images from Discord anymore. For some reason,
You should be able to.
I know that's the thing. You might have to send that to Jack directly. Yeah. So, Jack, would this potentially start making you run away or cringe? It's just 4 letters.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
So, would that make you shaken, frightened, or panicked, or running away, or all of the above? It's like, which penalty would you take?
I'm sorry, but it's my duty to the land to sacrifice this thought.
All women are queens.
If she breathes! So
Do not let it breathe. Don't let it procreate.
Oh. Anyway,
Moving on.
Well, you two.
well, Pethrax is not quite there yet.
But yeah, when you two are done, I'm gonna open this door and kill some goddamn gnolls because I want to kill
So
something.
I will probably. I was about to say, if we've got all we have, we might as well just return to the group.
I'm going to ask you if you tear off a bit of your like clothing. Got some to spare because probably got a longer dress on.
Was that thing I sent more realistic than I thought?
So he just
No,
asked-
it's something. No, it's
he
something
asked his
to
sister to take off
it-
part of her clothing for him.
You
I
know,
don't
you know,
bloody
you know,
think
you know,
so.
You know, the Carrion King probably has a shit ton of like ragged clothing you could just tear off as well, right?
And not to mention, I'm still technically a priestess. I'd be wearing priestess. Like, you just asked me to tear the cloth of Asmira.
True. Fair enough. In that case, I'll just tear a bit of the carrying
What
clothing
for?
off, and I'll wrap the axe in it.
That's fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, so I will probably head back to the rest of the group.
I will never use weapon. And I
I will
want
just send a message back to the others saying that, pretty much that we've done and we're heading back.
I'll just nod and just wait.
You wouldn't know, because remember, this is it's a psychic message.
Who are you messaging?
I can send it to individuals, I believe. I don't have to see them, I don't think.
Yeah, but like, which one of us are you sending it to? I presume Meredith.
I don't care really. I can send it to anybody.
Yeah.
Probably Meredith.
Gael
Meredith
wouldn't be
is-
overly pleased if you were to speak in the mind of Escan.
You would never know.
Exactly. So just do it. 'Cause defy your brother more than you already have.
Once again, you would never know.
With my stealth and grappling arrows, you'd never know anything that happened.
Wait, hang on. Where are you using the? Hang
Don't
on.
worry about it. Don't
Are
worry
you
about
using rope?
George, I got what you meant.
Certainly likes tying up men. Then that was something I didn't see coming.
it. He's an equal opportunity kind of guy. Yeah, if the price is right. He's a true mercenary.
In all things.
If there ain't no profit, there's no point.
Otherwise, he'll send that thing at you again, Jack. Except he'll find like other voices to do it, so it'll just be audio. You can never get away from it.
All right, I'm back.
We've
Right.
just cringed out, Jack.
Oh, wonderful.
Big
Yeah, so I believe they've like looked over all the stuff and they're heading back towards us. And when they're actually here, I will then open this goddamn door and kill some. And hope
So,
to kill
Pethrax,
some
what I'm
goddamn
doing is I've
gnolls.
got the ring in my pocket. I'm taking the belt for myself.
You already have a belt.
Not in
No?
the belt. Not in the belt slot. No.
I'm taking the axe, but what I'm doing is I'm wrapping it in some of the cloth that I'll have taken from the Carrion King. I'm going to wrap that axe in the cloth, tie it up, and then I'm going to carry it over my shoulders.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, Yax animates and casts.
Are you wearing the belt?
I will put it on, yeah.
Okay.
So that'd be the +2 as an enhancement bonus and not a permanent stat increase.
Well, it's 24. It's a 24-hour bonus.
It's 24 hours, yeah.
For 24 hours, it is a temporary ability bonus.
Yeah.
Or then it becomes an enhancement.
Yes. So right now, there is no temporary trait, so it will just be considered as a circumstance bonus. That will eventually be
Converted
an
into
enhancement.
hit points. Are you getting temporary hit points immediately, or is it because his con does technically go up?
Let
Even
me
if it's
double
only
check how
temporary.
that works.
Yeah, because it is still something that affects his constitution, which would directly influence how much health he has.
It'll depend on the exact wording. Of what
Okay, temporary bonuses to Constitution. Give you a bonus on your Fortitude saving throws. It affects your total hit dice for your current and total hit points. So it does affect your total and current hit points and your Fortitude saving throws.
So it still acts as it is before, it's just got a different wording for the first 24 hours.
Well,
I think it's because temporary has like there are.
for like class skills, DCs, and such, that
Yeah.
it doesn't
so, like,
apply to
If you're a
them.
barbarian, it won't affect any of your barbarian shit, which uses con, like rage.
Or, for example, a kineticist, or
Yeah.
anything that is based off of your Constitution, other than your
So it
hit
doesn't work
dice
on
and your
scaling.
Fortitude save, does not count this temporary bonus.
Yeah.
So it's based on your scaling, on your actual scaling stats rather than what it currently is.
Correct.
Yeah, because your hit die is based off of your con score rather than your. So come on then, Jack, back you come. So I'll pretty much just do a quick word to just what we found. Just like there's a basic magical ring, a magical belt for increasing con, and some kind of a slightly better quality chest piece to bite what it looked like.
Before that door opens, I'm going to drop another heal on myself.
And also, the axe is a particularly vile creation. I pretty much look at Selenia as going, "You were very lucky that you were a human. Well, you were not human when those blades hit you.
I'm very lucky I'm not human all the time.
It's a human bane weapon."
Ooh, that would be worth quite a lot on the right market.
Potentially, though I would prefer it locked away.
And Selenia, you said you were doing something before the door opened?
Yeah, I was dropping a heal on myself.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
look at those maxes. Ooh, look at those maxes. That's a nice.
Yes!
Yes,
Oh.
that was a very potent self heal.
Can we get... Thao, come back here.
Bael, you there, mate?
He's muted. He might be
Dead.
briefly okay. We'll start without him. I don't need him.
Sorry, hello?
We're starting to rally up.
Yeah,
Hello.
move your
Yeah,
goddamn toe.
sorry, my Discord broke there for a second.
Mm. Well, come join the group.
You must be new here.
Right.
Actually, no, was it like the guy with the noose around his neck? He just go.
Okay. So, you open the doors.
Yep.
And I hit the wrong button, but that's okay.
That's more like it.
Now. Oof.
And because of the dex damage, I have a 0 initiative bonus.
Nice.
I swear, this will be the only time that you will just normally roll less than me on the initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, have you seen what's to happen now that the door is open?
Yeah, there's knobs everywhere.
Yeah, there's going to be a fight.
Excellent.
So, Escar, you have your.
Not a very good roll from.
It's better than some.
Yeah, I mean, it's about time I had a
Mm,
slightly poorer roll. I mean, I have taken out both of the big.
What?
again, poor roll from me, to be fair.
I mean, granted, I like being earlier on the initiative tracker. It just means I can buff people. Where...
Well done, Eliza. Nice one. Nice
Yeah,
one.
20, a nat 20 on the initiative check. I did not.
Yeah.
Hang on, the casters are going first.
Look that
Costas
way.
aren't doing nothing.
I mean, to be fair, they'll have to have healed the one up that I knocked a chunk out of, if they have done. So that might have
Seven.
cost them
You
a
would have
bit.
done something if it got like a healer on board. So.
I mean, yeah.
Not that it will save them from you.
Oh, that's a nice 25 while we're dropping there. Solid.
25? Where's the 25 from? Oh, their initiatives. Oh dear, I genuinely thought I was going higher. I was going to be first. Nope, I'm not.
I mean, I only rolled a 9 on mine. Pretty poor, really.
Yeah, but I had to roll a nat 20 and I still was only like 8 above you.
And I've got, yeah, but I've got a whole 5 more bonus
As a
than you.
bonus.
Yeah.
You rolled a 9, I rolled a 20.
I mean, some of them are fairly high, some of them are not so.
Well, we're just looking at Thiel specifically who rolls a 5.
Yeah.
We look at Selenia who rolls a 2.
Okay, so this is a surprise round, unfortunately for you, because none of you thought to check the doorway or anything along those lines.
I'm nowhere near the door, so.
So, let's see. What are they going to do? What spells do we have here? Okay. This one is going to cast a wonderful spell that I need to read real quick.
Oh no.
Yes. It is going to chant, and as it does, it's going to pull a length of chain out from its robe, cut itself, and douse the chain with the blood. You suddenly see 2 chains burst into existence by Eskarn.
Right.
Which time?
And I need to. What is the same? It's the same thing. Okay. Okay. And it is going to attempt to trip you. So this is a combat maneuver bonus attempt. Sorry, CMD. Does a 19 beat your CMD?
No.
Okay. And that means a 12 will not either.
No. Bob Chain, nice spell though. I've used that.
Okay. The next one will cast a spell that seems to bathe all of the other gnolls in glittering motes of light.
Right.
Okay.
You're not dealing with the average Nolan.
This Knoll
What do you-
will step up and make an attack. Just read that quick. I'm terribly sorry. Okay. Damage. Alright, so you're going to take 21 points of slashing damage.
Why'd they roll to hit me?
They rolled a natural 20.
Oh, nice. Ooh, 21 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to roll a d3 and a fortitude save.
Tappy to his scarf.
Okay, D3.
Just opens the door. What's cooking? And then just go, and you.
That's a D3, 2. And then fort save,
Yep.
32.
Okay. So you do not take.
I don't have. Inspired Courage isn't on. Why does it show me that buff?
I think it's selected by individuals. I don't think I press it and it turns it on for everybody.
No. As in I turned the buff off on my thing. It's not there.
You might need to recalculate it.
Yeah, I mean it does that. I mean that plus doesn't go in there anyway. That's just a
Yeah.
message, but that's
Yeah, that doesn't actually affect the roll.
Right.
No.
So you successfully resolve yourself to not take the Constitution and Strength drain that you would have taken. However, this attack with his battle axe chopped off 2 of your fingers.
You can still pull a bowstring, you're fine.
Depends which hand. All right.
We'll say in the hand that holds the bow, not or the one, whichever one you prefer. I'll leave that up to you.
Right.
Only restore limbs.
Okay. This no comes up.
Pretty sure it's a restoration spell, isn't it?
No, that's not restoration. It's like a regrowth or something.
Those regenerate, but that's higher level.
Regenerate, that's the one.
But that's like whole limbs and stuff.
Okay. He chucks a javelin at Thiel. And let's see.
He loses 2 fingers as well.
No, thankfully not a crit. But
Only for us.
Hit me.
okay. He misses.
Just fucking ultra instinct, dodge that shit. Just fucking sidestep it as it goes past.
This Knoll comes up and takes an attack at Eskarn and misses horrendously. This Knoll steps up and chucks a javelin at Eskarn and misses. That Knoll steps up and throws. And let's see.
What the hell just happened to the initiative track?
He misses with his javelin.
This is the surprise round, Jack.
And then
Oh,
misses with javelin. Okay, so no one with javelins wins.
how on earth we go?
Okay, so now it is normal initiative, and it is,
The adept first, wasn't it?
yep, the adept first. And what he does, he's concentrating on that. He's going to move up and he's going to have them try the chains again.
Right.
Does a 25 work?
No.
Ooh.
Because I've got high strength and dex, I'm 29 CMD.
29? Oh, then he... Unless he gets a natural 20, he can't do it. But he doesn't know that. But yeah, he tries twice, and they just can't seem to trip you up.
Yeah.
He's just standing there trying to kick at your foot.
No. That's why
You're just standing there like...
Yeah, it's why high strength and dex is really good, because it makes your CMD really high.
It makes it oh so spicy.
This one is going to step up to here and ready in action. And then it is Eliza's turn.
I will activate Bardic Performance, Inspire Courage.
Nice.
Then I will use, because of Intimidating Performance, I will attempt, using standard action, to intimidate one of the gnolls that is in my line of sight, using my performance roll. So I'm going to choose the one that is engaged with Escan.
Which one? This one? Okay, cool.
I
Right.
pinged him specifically.
Yeah, nice.
So I will need to make a performance check. And I roll a 39. So that is an intimidation check. When Pethrex comes back, obviously.
There we go. My button's kind of coming loose.
Did you get all of that?
I got that. Okay, it's one
so-
for every 5.
So the answer will be yes. He is. He's going to be a bit shaken.
Okay, he is shaken.
That's my turn.
And let's see, what should we use for that? We'll use that one.
Oh, jeez, I really shattered past that guy's score, didn't I?
Okay. And he's going to take another swing at Escar. And fail miserably.
He was a bit off put by the very angry woman that's now playing music at him.
This one throws another javelin. And misses. Meredith.
What to do? What to do?
I will be right back. Need to help my wife corral the child who has decided to throw a fit.
Nice.
Alright. Meredith. Take it away.
Lesser of two evil, let's think. Meredith is going to cast Aggressive Thundercloud in the doorway above the two gnolls. This thundercloud can be moved at a fly speed of 20 feet with perfect movability, and if it enters a space that contains a creature, it stops moving and deals 3d6 of damage, which is electrical. You can make a successful reflex to negate. It provides 20% concealment with a 20% mischance to anything within it, and it flickers with illuminated light, the same as a candle. And because I have draconic illusions, what's it, draconic illusions? I've missed a trait off that I realised I've got. I can add an extra D4 damage to the attack on top for using draconic infusion. So I would like to place that just there.
Okay.
Can you roll the spell?
I can roll the spell. I was just telling you about the spell, and I will now roll the spell.
It's a 5 foot diameter square, so it's 1 space?
Yeah, it'd be a 5 foot square. It's diameter, not radius.
So where do you want it to go? On which? No, because you can only go on 1. It's 5 foot square.
One, doesn't matter.
Oh, great.
Sure.
So
Goes on to that one. It cracks. Deals 17 points of damage, including my extra draconic infusion. Have electrical damage on that null. You can make a reflex save of 16 to negate.
And he negates.
So does that mean he doesn't take any damage?
It
Yep.
doesn't take any damage, but it's still up, and it's up. It's up for 8 rounds.
So. Alright, Skarn.
okay. I don't like being in front, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to 5 foot step back here, which gets me out of AOO range, hopefully. And then it's arrow time.
It's the time we've all been waiting for, folks.
So what I'm going to do with my arrows is I will have the many shot going to this dude here. I will have, because this guy in the doorway here, he's got a 25% concealment chance, right? Because he's in the thundercloud.
Yep, 20%.
20%. Not much, well, I won't go for him. Someone else can deal with that. My second attack will go on. Should I have my mini shot and my first attack go on this guy and? Oh, fuck it, I'm going to do all of them on the first guy just because I want to make sure he dies. I don't care anymore.
He is well and truly going.
Okay.
Because I'm tired trying to run the math on this. He'll die, and I can worry about the rest of it later.
Yeah, have at him.
Roll.
Oh,
Crit's really not necessary, is it?
Wow, look at that.
I think he's dead.
He's very dead.
He's dead, Jim.
But not as we know it.
So your first shot gave him a tongue piercing.
Ooh. Body part for body part, I guess.
And then the critical damage killed him.
Oh,
Nice.
so all the others are fair game.
Yeah,
He's
Howard
dead,
does
Jim.
attacks.
You made sure that Thiel couldn't close this.
You actually.
And as a swift action, I will. I'm not. Is it swift action? I don't know. I want to go into empty quiver style anyway.
That's fine. Yeah, swift action.
I honestly have no idea. Well, I'm going to go into empty quiver style.
Okay.
And that's my go. Yeah.
Alright. The one that's there steps. I'll just move that for now. Steps out of the thundercloud and attacks Thiel. And just barely misses. Then this one steps forward and chucks a javelin at Meredith.
Oh, lovely.
They might actually hit this.
Okay, 14.
Shame I haven't got monk abilities.
It does hit
Oh boy, you.
for 7 points of damage.
What's your AC? Presumably you still have mage up.
Yeah, that mage armor.
It's currently a 20.
Not very high.
It's an AC of 20 at the moment.
Which is higher than mine.
So, and I will need you to make a concentration check.
10 points of damage, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And concentration check.
28. That should be alright.
You're perfectly fine. Thael.
I like Doom 2 Striker.
Go right ahead.
You ain't got haste anymore.
That's fine, I just don't make another attack.
Okay. So that is 35 points of damage. You whip out your sword and you cut a deep gash in his chest. Okay, now it is this one. And he's going to go after Escarn, but let's see. Okay, he does make the roll for concealment. He does not make the roll to hit. This one also goes... This one actually is going to toss at Thael. And misses. Selenia.
Yes, they seem to be ignoring the dragon.
Which is odd.
It's because you're
Yeah.
right behind the 3 humans who are currently just standing.
Unfortunately, Selenia does not have a move, and will take about
50, you can get there.
I can get there. And let's do a cone in front of me.
Oh, nice.
Okay, that is going to get
Far
all the
I should be able to get
gnolls.
A lot of them.
It's going to get all the gnolls
What's my
except for the
bonus?
2 adepts.
45.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll get a fair number, like at least 4.
And I hit the button.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, sorry, 50.
Okay, well, they are
So if they're neutral, they take 15. If they're evil, they take 35.
evil,
And
and it's a reflex save.
if evil creatures fail their saving throw, they are blinded for 1 minute.
Okay, well, they're definitely evil, and it's a reflex save, 20 DC.
That's what it says.
Okay, we'll start from top left and work our way down. That one fails. That one fails.
Ooh.
Okay, so the one right here, which I'm going to denote, that one passes. Fails. Fails.
That's a lot blind.
Okay, so
Can't see.
in order, that one
And unfortunately,
That's not the right. Okay,
I have
do
to
that.
do this.
Okay, so they take 35, which is exactly how much he did. So they all go down to that one, except he
I'm having
takes 12. So he goes down to there. So now I will do that. And let's see, do we have a blind?
It's like a bleeding eye one.
That works.
Would you be able to put a mark on me for 4 rounds? Because for whatever reason, I can't put a counter on mine. I have a 4-round countdown before I can do it again.
Okay.
Please.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right.
And it does look like there was some damage taken, so I
Oh yeah.
likely. So how many people am I healing?
Escantic damage and. Is that everyone? Anyone else? Did they hit?
I
IL?
think Thael. Oh no, Meredith.
Oh, and Meredith.
Javelin.
I got hit by javelin
Gael hasn't been yet.
by more than 5 points.
So 2 heals, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so Selenia drops 10, and roll 2d6 number 1. Escon's first. Roll
9.
Okay, Escon's 2d6 number 2. For 6. So total of 9 and 11.
That's fine.
Is that all for? Is that all? Was that all for Escon?
No, no, I got 9. You healed 11. So you should be back up to full, I think.
I'm looking very peachy.
That's what they get for ignoring the dragon.
All right. This gnoll is going to step up and cast a spell.
Right.
And a great axe, a shimmering great axe, appears behind Escarn.
Spiritual weapon. Not my knight in character. That will hit.
You take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And ignoring the dragon.
Oh well. Then how about you go and remind them why that is a bad idea?
Do spiritual weapons do attacks opportunity? I presume not.
Sick.
No, they don't.
No, they can't. They are just.
I didn't
They
think
just.
so. I just wanted to double check.
As someone, and they just attack them.
Yeah, I don't use them. But...
Sorry, what's up,
I think I've used them once or twice.
Right, what? So that's his go. What about the next guy?
Okay, everything went down. My Discord screw up.
I heard nothing for quite a little bit
Yeah.
as well.
Okay. Figured I'd ask.
I'm gonna go back to noises as usual. Is there anybody else who can't hear anything right now?
Hey,
Oh,
you.
wait,
Oh, no, I just needed to make sure everyone was still there. I know Pastrax is muted right now, but... spells I can use when I get the ability to change them out. I can nauseate someone.
That's easy. Well, Thyella.
Just call Thyella Legion. No, that's just on him. I can actually increase someone's dex if I really wanted to. I was about to say, George,
Yeah.
does Clan have any enhancement bonuses to his dex?
Yes.
Oh, that's it, because that would have been because I had the ability. Was it one of the spells? Like a minute per level, you get +4 enhancement to dexterity.
I currently have +2 from a belt.
Or just give that to Thyel.
Yeah.
Okay.
No
So,
dex pay.
this gnoll finally steps up and wreathes its hand in dark energy. But Escarn is able to nimbly lean away. It is now Eliza's turn.
Yay. Let's see. So maintenance on the spell, on the performance, so I'll just check off that round there. Well, the chance I'm probably going to spend the spell, so probably will end up getting that back. That can be help. Not really there because obviously people are tied in combat. Okay, that actually works. How many spell slots do I have there? I've got a couple more. So I think I will cast Distressing Tone. So I need to roll 1d4. I get to choose 2 targets.
Okay.
So I'm going to choose the Adept and the other Gnoll directly down from him. So I'll need DC
Okay.
17 fort saves, please.
Fortitude.
Yes.
Okay.
So
The adept fails, but the gnoll, the other one, the warrior, does not.
Okay, so he is sickened for 8 rounds.
Nice.
All right. He is blind.
He's got issues.
Meredith.
What about you? I'm really feeling the fireball.
We've all bottlenecked the doorway, so it's very difficult for,
That's true, yeah.
for things to be done.
The air would be nice.
Oh, I have that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
This is something my magic is actually useful here.
20, 30. So I'm going to move to there. So I'm going to move 1, 2, 3 to there. My 30 move. So I now have a straight line going up that line there,
Yep.
going up there.
Time for laser beams.
Right now, that's the first thing I'm going to do. The second thing I'm going to do, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move. I believe I can move the object, the thundercloud, and then I can still have my action. Is that right?
Correct.
Because the first spell's still up.
Yep.
I'm
Where are
going
you
to move the
moving it?
thundercloud across.
Where are you moving it?
Where do you want
I
to go?
believe moving the Thunder Cloud is considered a move action.
It is a move action, so you can still have your standard action. So, where would you like it moved?
thundercloud to appear here
On that one? Okay.
on that one. So he will get hit with the 3d6.
He will. He failed his save.
Nice.
So he will get hit with. He will get hit with 1d4 and again, and the 3d6.
So you got your draconic stuff as well with that.
The extra ones are draconic stuff. That's the 3d6. That's 14 points of electrical damage
Nice.
straight there on him. Then my action, because it's not a concentration, it's Thunderbolt, and that's going to do which is that, and I'm going to do a line of electrical energy straight up my finger, straight in a straight line, going through two of them. That is going to be 7d6 plus 7, and then they'll get the d1 if they don't fail their reflex saves.
Okay, hold on here. Forgot you
Well,
guys
that's
are so
the-
small.
the
Okay,
D-
that's
the
Escon. Okay,
D4,
there you are.
and that's
So,
d4. Oh, look at that! I'm rolling consistently with my extra damage.
got it. Okay. So they need reflex saves, DC 17. That fails, and that fails. So they take
29 damage.
29 damage. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Is it wrong that these gnolls are taking longer to kill than carry?
There's just more of them. The action economy is just where. Yeah, like that's the thing. Minions are really annoying because action slows you down, particularly when you are geared towards just killing something in one big hit, like you and me are. Like really little minions are not great for our playstyles. It's better for me than it is for you, but not by much.
Yeah, because at least you can multiple target individuals without too much.
Oh, anyway,
And you're further away.
yeah.
Okay, so
I've managed to electrocute a gnoll.
you did.
Crispy.
Cooked him.
And the other one is also pretty crispy, but still doing just fine.
Well, the adept.
Escon!
Right, okay. I am going to attempt a stabbing shot following in a full attack with my longbow. So I'm going to firstly do a stabbing shot, which takes up the rapid shot attack that I would normally use to attempt to push this Gnoll adept 5 feet away, so I can then shoot my many shot at the second one down here, and then shoot my second attack at the Gnoll that I will have just pushed away.
Ooh, right into the adept.
I'd like to see some Legolas level players here.
George, if you were to push the adept into the space where the thundercloud is, it's going to get zapped.
I mean, to be fair, it's 5 feet away. I could theoretically do that. Anyhow, I've got
Give it a little
to
crispy
roll
footing.
I've got to roll the attack first. Let me just roll the stabbing shot, just so, because that stabbing shot, that's what I'm trying to do.
Yep.
Then I will roll the attack, which already has all the minuses in it. I just need to hit. Damage is not important right now.
It's not
Damage is unimportant.
Because I only need to hit to move him. I'm not worried about the damage from this attack. So I'm only literally hitting with an arrow. So, see, a 23.
That does hit. Just.
So yeah, I'm gonna push him 5 feet. Yeah, down into this. No, because I want to try and hit him again. Sorry, I'm gonna because that gives him 20% hits, and I can't afford.
Yes,
that.
he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
So
I
I'm
see your
pushing
point.
him that way, and now because he's 5 feet away from me, I can now make my upper attacks with my normal bow. The many shot I'm going to shoot on him because now I have line of sight. With my second attack going on the one closer to me, they will have the inherent -2, which they already do because I'm using the same formula for my normal attack, just minusing the rapid shot.
I don't know if it's cheesy or if it'll work, but considering the gnoll just left my threat in melee attack range, can I smack it?
It is not a voluntary movement or anything, so no.
Okay, fair enough.
If it were a voluntary movement, yes.
Yeah, that. Okay, and so these are my 2 attacks and many shots going on the first guy, on the longer guy. Oh wow, what are these raw?
The second
Okay,
one. Crap,
that's
but
the
the
second
first one.
Yeah, the first one is against this guy, against the guy here, is pretty good. The other one just fluffs and misses.
Correct. So let's see. That is 51 points of damage.
It
Yeah,
must be giving fingers.
this guy is now looking just as hurt as this guy.
Well, he's vomiting like hell, probably.
Okay,
Oh,
he's blind, so he's not doing anything.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I think all I want to do. But yeah, what you just saw was Escard take an arrow from his bow, stab it into the guy, pushing him away with the arrow in him, then drawing his bow and firing into the guy further away. I love this feat tree. It's so dumb.
Here,
Well.
I'll go away. Stab me.
Hey, right, okay. Move. Challenge.
How many challenges? You challenge? I guess you're free. Do you have 3 a day at this point?
Because you've used 2.
I
Yeah.
think I've got 3 or 4.
Hold on, let me double check. Okay.
Because I think heroes get new challenges like every or every few levels.
+1 every 3 levels. So 4 and 7. So he has 3 per day.
So he's used 2, so he's got 1 more left.
Which he's
This will be my last one.
Wait, no. Does he take damage from going through the thundercloud? Just asking.
Yes,
For a friend. Oh, he does.
I would
Yeah.
have thought so.
It doesn't.
It's any creature.
If he
through
chooses to walk through it, then yes. He would have to make a reflex save.
Oh. I
He
wouldn't.
also will take an attack of opportunity from
Make
the.
the reef.
He'll also take attack of opportunity from the adept here. As he moves.
Second. Can he not do that if he's second?
Good question. I don't know.
For
No.
right now, we'll retract. Now that he knows, if he goes through here, he has to make a reflex save, and he'll be taking an attack of opportunity.
Oh, so second doesn't prevent AOO.
I'll just kill him.
Okay.
Let it move.
Another day, another KS.
Hey,
Go
I didn't
for it.
actively want to, but I'm not taking damage.
Hey, I'm the one that put CC on him.
Anyhow, so yeah, roll your attack.
It's the same day, third one, hat trick.
It's fine. So Ascan does have at least 1 kill on board.
Why are you
so-
not full attacking? Oh, you're. You cannot do a jutsu strike again. Your weapon is already drawn.
Oh, right, okay.
A tasty fumble.
Oh yeah, fumble, Vardashall, oh dear.
Yeah, fumble followed by.
Yeah, the first time I used Vardashall today, and he fucking fumbles, of course.
Okay.
You haven't
Useless
used it.
You get a crit December.
It's because he's jealous.
Yeah,
You haven't
fumble.
used it all day. He wants in on this action.
So, do you want what you rolled, or do you want what I rolled?
Deal.
Go on, I'll have what you
or no
rolled.
deal?
Oh, so he's going to go for the random event.
Okay. So, you have severed his spine. He takes double damage and 3d6 dexterity damage. Oh, just actually 3 6s.
Kind of hilarious.
So, coincidentally, if you took in what you rolled, which is 27, he would have lived with 3 hit points. Because he has 30. By taking the double damage, you deal exactly 30, and you sever his spine. You literally cut him in half.
Now that's a KS. That's a KS with style.
Jack, I didn't know you started playing League again as Pike. I'm proud.
Yeah, so I just walk up to him, I put Vardashal and Sempu together and just slash through.
Yeah, but this time, remember, Vardashal's still attacking you.
And, let's see.
Oh, God.
That one doesn't make sense. Oh, here we go.
You're gonna throw his weapon away again.
No, well, the first one was you attack the darkness. Well, that doesn't really work since he's literally right in front of a giant torch. So the correct one that he's going to get with his Vardashal fumble. This is bad. You take an amount of bleed equal to your strength bonus.
Ow.
But that's very high, though.
Yeah, does he, I'm not sure he even has it. Does he have a strength bonus?
It's probably a +2.
Isn't he plus?
Aren't you, Jack? You probably got that.
No, I've got no strength
Yeah,
bonus.
he's plus
So
0.
you take 1.
Yeah,
Oh,
minimum 1. Yeah,
If he did no bleed because he's not physically strong enough.
he's weak.
You nicked your thumb with Vardashal.
What is it with fingers in this combat?
Fucking hell, Vardashal is useless.
He is a dick.
With that attitude, he is.
Selenia!
No, with that attitude.
Vardashal will just whisper into your ear.
In all fairness, Vardashal did let me know that the axe was cursed, so.
Anyway, it's now time for our dragon.
Well, unfortunately, people have moved in front of the dragon, so the dragon cannot do quite as much as she wanted to. But let's do the lifelinks first. I believe there are 2 of them.
Skarn should still be hurt.
Yeah, I've taken damage. And there's fire out?
Or is there only one?
Not have.
He took 1 point of bleeding damage.
No.
That's
No.
not enough for the light.
So it's just me then.
Okay, so only one.
What about Meredith? Didn't.
I haven't got any more.
She got healed.
Heal
I've got
8.
8.
And unfortunately, there's not much I can do with the door being blocked and everything. Can I get over to here as a 5-foot step and try and look particularly intimidating to the other caster?
Sure.
I'm not as good at it anymore because of the charisma, but maybe that'll help in another way.
Wow.
Okay.
You say you're not very good at it, but
I'm not as good at it as I should be because I'm at -40.
22. Okay. So you do intimidate. Let's see. What did I use for that? Ah, yes, I did that
he'll
one.
be dead. Sure.
And 2, 16.
He's like, ah! That's actually fucking perfect. That really is.
Okay.
So they're all either blind or intimidated.
Yep.
And may you decrease my counter by 1 round, please. Thank you.
Okay. Now, on its turn, the spiritual weapon will attack Esgarn. That's not going to hit.
No.
And let's see, conditions. Really? Shaken isn't one of them?
What? They don't have shaken on the condition tab.
Oh, here we go. Fear. Any.
Yeah, because it stacks. I think it was in like the buff stays the same. It's just the debuff stays the same. It's just additional effects.
Yeah, let me double check that. Yep, okay. Alright, well, he is going to try. He's going to step up, and he will also cloak his hand in negative energy. And just barely miss. Literally because of the shaken. If it weren't for the shaken, he would have hit. Eliza.
Right. So, suppose it'll be another spell, I suppose. It's like, right, boys, what spell do we want today? Unfortunately, due to allies being too close, where would you say that I could see, Vethrax?
You can see all of them.
Oh, even this guy over here.
Yeah.
See, no. Oh, never mind. I would like to fire off a sound burst. So 10-foot radius spread. So
Okay. DC 14.
I need to choose a 10-foot area. So it's going to be. I'm going to hit 2 regardless of where I put this thing.
So if you put it there, that's gonna hit all of them, but it would also hit Thiel.
Can I?
That is a worthy
further back?
sacrifice.
So further back, such as back here. Yes, I might lose out on hitting.
This is the furthest. The range is 45.
Are you okay with the potential DC 17, Jack?
Whatever.
Okay, I'm not asking. Fire.
All right.
So Jack and Selena will need their DC saves, please.
Fails.
Kind of.
Fails.
No, only Thiel, I think.
Fortitude.
It's partial. You still take the
Is it
damage,
four?
just whether or not you get stunned. You're fine.
No, Selenia is not in range,
Oh, okay. Anyway.
Oh, yes, you're fine.
and Thiel is more than fine. Okay.
Yep, at 20 automatic save. It's like I gave a warning first, so we covered his ear.
Okay. So
D8
It's
damage.
good. It'd be D8 to all enemies.
Do you want to roll that?
Oh, 2 to all. But all the others are stunned for 1 round.
okay, so got it. 2 points of damage. 2,
We have debuffed the crap out of these
1,
guys.
2,
What was it?
and
I put
3.
1 sickened out and 3 stuns. Although I've only got 1 more level 2 spell slot left.
Oh
I'm
right, they
disposed.
all take the damage. Okay.
It's just the stunning.
Right. So it will be its turn, but I need to take a quick bathroom break. So we will be right back.
Jack, you take 2 points of damage.
Right, okay. Oh, that guy's in a 20-foot. Oh, that's a pain in the ass.
In all fairness, with how much damage I took from one of his attacks, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to take him on.
Okay, I'm going to try and just get rid of some of these other gnolls, just because I like 20% mischance is just a pain in the ass. Can't really deal with that, right? So
You've taken harder shots than that before.
maybe, but
You've got a lot of shots, so
yeah. Oh hell, yeah. Hell yeah. I'll use all my shots on the guy in the cloud because I'll need all of them to pass this mischance.
Are you sure you wouldn't like to target some of the stunned characters?
I mean, that's true, to be fair. I mean, I was considering... I mean, I can't really see this guy down here, because even where if I was there, I'm through the cloud.
I can see them. I can see them, and I'm further back in a different weird angle.
No, there's clouds in the way, which would give, like, cover, or, like, miscon, because I'm basically trying to fire through a cloud, so I can't really hit him. He's not really viable either. So...
No. Only the creature in the cloud is concealed.
Alright, because I'm firing through that space essentially to hit this guy at the back. That's all I was curious about.
Apparently he is not.
No, fair enough. In that case, I'll fire 1 shot at those guys because why not? I'll do the mini shot into that, just try and get some damage, and I'll do a second attack into him, into the one at the bottom, and my rapid shot into this guy here.
Okay.
Might as well take a hit on each. So I'll roll the dice and then we can do the mischance for the many shot if it even is going to hit. So, roll. 19. What a roll. I mean, mischance is what? 20%?
Yep, so roll a D100.
Right.
If it's a 20 or below, it misses. Alright. So,
What if it hits? So a 19.
well, unfortunately, a 19 won't hit.
Yeah, I don't.
28 does.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
the
those are the
second
other
shot you
guys.
said was the one down here?
Yep, lower guy.
Okay. Well, he's stunned, so that's a thing. And the thing about stunned is you are helpless, which makes them all crits. So
I did not remember. I didn't remember that.
they're dead.
Oh, was that a headshot?
Did George actually kill something this?
Oh.
Shot it. Something that you're not able to do.
Actually, I'll have you know, everything I've attacked this game, I've ended in one attack.
Yeah, somebody softened it up.
After the rest of the party took 3 turns on them, yeah.
Moistened and softened their tender meat.
I mean,
Well,
if you wanted to 1v1 the dex draining centipede without minusing 150 damage from it, I would have been happy to let you if you're so good.
Not to mention you
Give
have
you
like,
a-
half your health left.
What's in the past is done, you know.
Yeah, you would say that.
alright, Thiel. Do it again.
This is where I want him to miss now. Fail the mischance.
Well, he fumbles again.
I'm just trying to think about which one to attack.
All of them.
Can't attack all of them.
Not with that attitude, you don't.
You need 5 foot step, you can only hit one. Like,
Like I said, not with that attitude. You can throw it.
Yeah, I'll take out this guy.
Okay, mischance for your attacks.
Be safe.
Well, roll your attacks and then you need to roll mischance for them individually.
Okay.
Nice.
So,
Fucking hell.
let me take a
think
look
that's-
here.
They are.
Yeah, they're not.
No, they're
So
not.
go ahead and
Neither of
roll me a D100.
Yeah, neither of them are natural crits.
Yeah, D100, like,
Okay. Your first attack hits and kills.
Makes the other crits just seem like, aww. Not 100% certain if somehow he'd lived if Sempu would have confirmed. They're blinded, so they would have done.
There we go. And they're blind, and it's Selenia's turn.
And Thiel just moved ahead enough.
Why did you take a step? Why did you take a step?
Because it wasn't his turn.
So, I believe, is anyone still damaged?
It was.
I'm still damaged. I'm still
More
below
than 5?
5. Yeah, more than 5.
Alright, let's take care of that. When that pops up, take kill 15.
That's good. I am perfectly fine.
And, given that I can't do anything without Thiel and anything along those lines, and my speed anyway, I will not do a thing.
You can move through Thiel without.
Yeah, move through and then hit. Just they're blind.
They're blind, so they won't be able to do AOO.
And you might as well.
Yeah, you just can't finish on his square. You can,
Alright, let's do a bite.
I would say on which one, but it doesn't matter.
Top.
Nom.
And I apparently have haste up, so
reduce the attack by 1.
Okay. Well, that's not really going to make much of a difference. You were
Yeah,
attacking the top one?
Yeah, that's why I wasn't even thinking it was worthwhile.
Okay. Yeah, you successfully nom on him. Eliza.
So I'm going to 5 foot step. I'm not going to throw another spell, I don't think, because there's very little point in actual doing it at that stage.
They're weird words.
Yeah, but I'd have to cancel my heroism to do so.
I don't think we really need it at this point. They're blind.
I'm not even sure I'm in range for weird words. No, I'm not. I've still got... if I take back my 5 foot step... let's see... 10... 15... So 25 if I go 2 squares away from Meredith. That should be okay. No, I'm just not in range, really. So I'm just.
Why are you only moving 15?
25. I moved down 2 and across 2.
You can move 30, you know. You can move behind Meredith. Or behind me, even.
Is that fine, Petrax?
If you move 30, like...
That's where I was originally.
So there's nothing stopping your move speed.
I can get to... If I go 20, I'm going behind Escan. So I'll end courage. Throw a weird word at... I think this one here.
Okay.
So I will just need to quickly check off. Turn on, get rid of 2 rounds of performance for the attack. So, attacks, weird words, and fire. Ah, damn, that's not great. 3.
They are blind, I guess, against touch.
But even then, that's still not brilliant.
Yeah, that's true.
You hit.
Wow.
And were you hitting him with both or just one?
Same.
Okay. Okay, so 26 points of damage. You exactly kill him.
Did I steal anybody else's kill?
Look at me, Thael. I can do it too.
Like brother, like sister. The KS
Yeah,
sibling.
sister, that was my kill. How dare you?
Bard.
All right, Meredith.
I'll be able
Yeah,
to
all of a sudden you just start playing hypocrite. You're a hypocrite.
Well, no, but just remember, I'm a bard. I've got more than enough ability to convince you that you indeed wanted me to have that kill, and you would thank me for killing it for you.
Right, Meredith, it's time to...
What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the cloud.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I drop a spell? Is that an action to drop a spell?
Nope.
So then, now, can I see this knoll here, or are people in the way?
No, you can see it.
Yeah, you can see it. Through fire, I'm sure.
So, what I'd like to do is, if I can see it, I'd like to form a pit around it, a spiked pit. I want to drop it in a pit.
You think about what you've done.
No, I haven't, because if I put it in the right place, then these two are going to stand on the edge of the pit, and that thing's going to go in.
Why just in fact, no, Thael, you're not stealing my kill. This is mine.
Okay, so I'm going to cast a pit. And I'm going to cast it so that he falls into the pit.
Okay, so it is 10 foot by 10 foot. So that's... so it is... Yep, that entire pit. And it is a dexterity save, which... Yep, he fails automatically.
Here's his blind.
He's going to fail, so then he takes. Now, what does he take? I can't remember what the damage is.
2d6 for the spikes. but-
Let's see. It's 40 feet,
So he still has to take the damage from the actual falling.
which is
Yeah, and then-
1d6 for every 10 foot over 10. So that's 3d6 plus 2d6. So a total of 5d6.
There you go. What do we get?
Yeah, he's dead.
You booked him for a pit, he's dead.
Just splat. And you're like, God damn it! What is it with kill stealing today? So I've stolen Meredith. Ascan has had his kill stolen by Thiel, and now and Selenia's had a kill stolen.
Yeah, that's not.
Right, there you go. Now we've finished the gnolls off, shall we go and see what this lever does? Actually, is there anything around here that we want to just check for loot?
Okay, firstly, Ascar's just going to bandage up his hand where some of the hand which holds his bow, where some of the fingers are missing.
Ooh, that looks painful.
I sadly cannot do anything about that.
Then we pick your fingers up and magically glue them back on.
You say that, but it's almost like if we petrified him, glued the fingers back on the end of the petrification, that would technically melt them back together again.
Not in a good way.
Escon, learn how to polymorph. It's simple.
Doing it.
You first.
Okay, so as you collect your digits and you take a look around, you find yourselves in an extended hall that seems to connect a few different chambers together. And in the center of the hall, you guys see the diamond-shaped column decorated with tile mosaics framing a spiral staircase. You also see about a dozen or so humanoid bones, cracked and gnawed with teeth marks, just scattered throughout the hall.
Where is this? Okay.
Just
And
the
that's where
general
the-
area that you're in.
Oh.
So,
Let's just check around here. That might have been the last, but I don't want to. I doubt we'd be so fortunate. So I guess we'll just at least look down this way and see what's going to lie about. Yeah. Yeah, what's down, like, this way here?
Thiel's going to walk over to Meredith. He's going to reach in his pocket, pull out a ring. Here, Meredith, I picked this up earlier on, and I think would suit you well. I was gonna do the whole produce it out of my pocket, drop it on the floor, and then go down to pick it up, and that's too cringy. That's hella cringy.
Over Fire's shoulder, Ascar has one eyebrow raised to the absolute limit.
I just go, it's a ring of protection. Off the Carrion King.
Protection would come in handy, I guess. The only problem I have with it is it came from that vile creature.
The way I see
Don't you worry.
what he used against us, we can now take further. There are some things that must never be used, such as... such as this axe, and I'll just like point my thumb to my shoulders where you can see this cloth sticking.
Meredith will look. Okay.
I'll be destroying this when we get back to right.
Meredith will look at the ring and look at Thyle, and then she'll say, "Are you sure you don't need it? I mean, you are kind of front line. You need all the protection you can get. You stand in front of the blade."
I'd rather have it. Rather you say.
Don't worry about him. He's gotten some extra protection. That belt he's wearing improves constitution.
Well, it's very kind of you, and she'll take the ring from you, and she'll put it in her pocket for safekeeping. She says, "I think I'm going to clean this first thoroughly before I wear it." But,
of course.
Thank you.
Don't
And
worry.
she'll smile, and she'll just say thank you, and
My pleasure. I'll look at you and go, my pleasure. It's like bow my head.
Don't worry.
and I should just say, "You don't need to bow at me. Thank you."
Oh no, I'm not
No,
like
no.
bowing. I'm just like nodding my head toward in a like a.
Acknowledgement, I mean. Yeah, so she'll just say thank you and leave it at that. And then she'll sort of cast a glance towards Eliza. Just casually.
I have a little smirk back.
I'll look at. What are you? Bastard.
Pardon?
It's talking to me.
Oh.
I just have a little chuckle. It's nothing important. Come. We need to finish off this place. I can imagine that you don't want to be here any longer than I do.
Do you know what I want?
What would that be?
I want.
The voice cut out there.
I want to go.
Still cutting.
I want to go home.
Well, anywhere's more preferable than here. Come, let's go.
No, I mean, I'm leaving. Eliza.
Can we carry this?
Perhaps we can have the heartfelt conversation another time.
Oh yeah, it's fair. I should leave it till later on. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I'll leave that till later on.
Middle of an enemy fortress right now.
Yes, I think we need to make sure we feed everything
I'm
else.
leaving. Bye.
I like the idea.
Bloody
I like the
money.
idea that would be like a character where like there's there's intense music. It like zooms in. They're just like maybe not right now.
It's like, look, I want you gone, but just do it later.
Eliza's got her
Okay,
flute out.
I want to get. We need.
I'll be just like, hang on, I need to get the mood just right. Now go on. Go ahead.
And then,
Full bird,
then
chanced upon a ride.
then there's
Whatever.
and Thiel looks. Eskar and Meredith and Selene are just staring at them like, really?
This guy's just like bandaging his hand like as well. Like really, really.
Come on, before I lose more fingers.
All right, I'm gonna go and I want to see what's down this way because there's something at the end of this passageway, and I want to find. I want to know what it is.
Curious to know where this goes. So I'm going to have a little look at this.
You know where that goes.
That's the
Is
passage.
that the secret entrance?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we know where that goes. Okay.
I'll keep an. Although I suck at it, I'm going to take a look around the rooms that were in here, like this area here and around in here, to see if there's any more secret doors. But I will surely not see a thing.
You don't find nothing that would indicate a secret door or anything. Let me reveal this a little better though.
All right, I just need to speak with Jack very briefly, just for 1 second. You guys carry on with whatever exploring you're doing. Be back in just a moment.
Okay.
I love the little picture.
Come into this room. I'd like to come into this area and start bouncing detect magic spells everywhere, just to see if there's anything knocking about that's magic. Anything. Just want to make sure it's safe. Let alone if there's any objects there.
You find nothing.
Right, it's safe from magic. That's good. That's good. We've got some doors here. Where do they go, I wonder? I shall now wait for everybody else to do their checks because I don't want to push out any further than what I already know. I'm not feeling like we've cleared everything out, so I'm still on guard.
Right.
Hello.
Right, so. I mean, I'm wondering what's down here. Don't know what everyone else is doing.
Selenia is slow, but would be checking this room, making the rounds around this room.
Yeah.
And around here. So there's a doorway there.
Oh God, look at all that. Jesus!
And Pinball Selenia gets the high score.
Oh look, we got an extra ball!
So yes, you really don't find anything. When you were up around here, though, looking through the corridor, you did notice that it does lead somewhere. But beyond that, you didn't really check what was
Nope.
down there.
Nope, definitely not.
So-
We have more than enough. We have the throne area.
Yeah, we didn't check.
And Esgon, you are coming up to a series of arches that, as you peered around the corner, can see seems to lead into a tunnel of a maze of tunnels. And the walls are covered from ceiling to floor with ancient writing.
Ooh, ancient writing, eh?
And no, sorry, but there's not much I can do about that one.
Trying to figure out what it is would be a linguistics check.
Do you have linguistics? I was supposed to say all people that have multiple languages will have linguistics.
don't
You
have much
only
of
get
my
linguistics if you put a point into it.
Linguistics.
You would have linguistics as a class skill.
Oh, you can.
I've got pointed linguistics, so I could do it.
I was about to say, what's my linguistics skill?
There you go, I'll have a go. Probably won't be very good. There you go, I don't know a thing.
+8, so it's
Me know nothing.
it's worse than a scan. I mean, I can give it a go.
You know nothing.
Do you have a rank in it?
Yes,
Okay.
because I have Draconic as a language, so because I got a point in linguistics.
Okay. So, Esgon, Meredith, you both took a check.
21.
All right.
Yeah.
Eliza, you actually do recognize that this is an ancient form of Kadiran, the ancient dialect of the region that is long since died out of use.
Any idea how old this text could be specifically?
You would say it is the same age as the the temple itself, the House of the Beast. So a couple thousand years old.
Very old dialect. Used to be used here several thousand years ago, but it has long since become a dead language, I'm afraid. Very curious.
Okay. And let's see. Okay.
Do we want to check the throne before we venture any further in here? If there is any treasure in that area, the further we go from it, the more likely somebody, potentially that goblin friend of ours, might go in and grab it.
Yes, we want to make sure we clear that room out before we go any further. Seeing as we're at this point, we need to. I think you're right, Selenia. I think we need to clear the area first before moving on to another area. Leave nothing behind. Nothing to chance. Nothing to chance, I think.
It's like, oh, good.
But I'm going to start making my way back to the crown, to the throne.
So we checking the throne first.
I think we should, yeah.
Right. Okay.
I think as we leave an area, as we leave one area, we need to make sure it's clear before we move on to the next one, so we know there's no surprises coming back.
That's fair.
We'll go back. And I'll make.
Yep, no problem.
And I'll mage hand it.
No,
Again.
Bodies.
Okay.
I think I'm going to mage hand it, but whether or not it's worth knocking your arrow, Esgarn, in case something horrible crawls out of it and you're ready to shoot, it might be worth just being on guard, ready for action.
Like the sword gets drawn, bow is notched with a new arrow. I'm just there, just getting the flute off to my neck, to my mouth.
Cast mage hand again.
All right. So, since Esgarn has investigated it and deciphered how it works, you cast your mage hand and pull the lever clockwise. Now, I can't do this, so this is theater of mind, but once you've done it, you all hear a audible and the throne starts to slide backwards.
Towards us, or toward the bit?
Down the walkway at a very measured, controlled pace. And it comes to rest right at the end. And it reveals that underneath there's a staircase.
Just as I thought. Ah, yes. I wondered if that's what we'd find. Shall we investigate that?
Agreed.
Perhaps we should.
Who should be best to go first? Yeah.
I'll go.
I'll decide. I'll look at this guy saying, I think you might be the more stealthiest of us all to head down and investigate. We'll be behind you, don't worry.
Are you talking to me, yeah?
I'm talking to both of you. So it's one of you two. I'm basically saying one of you two go first.
Why don't me and Escon both go?
That's kind of what I'm hinting at.
Come on,
We'll follow
Escon.
behind. And we'll follow behind. And I should say to ask you, Eliza, and then I'll make my move down.
Okay. So you guys are going down the staircase.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me bring you all over.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Okay. So these are, you are traveling down a set of granite-hewn stairs that spiral down.
It is
And-
just me and Escon, isn't it?
You're in the lead.
Oh, I thought it was just two of us.
You and Escon are in the lead. We're sort of following you from behind.
Shorter.
Right.
There. All right. And as you descend the stairs, the air begins to feel humid, and you smell decaying vegetation.
Well, interesting.
All right. And hold on, I just need.
Interesting.
There we go. All right, and you come across an unexpected sight. It seems to be an elaborate underground garden lit by softly glowing crystals in the ceiling 20 feet above you. Gravel walkways wind between verdant trees, and you even hear a soft breeze rustle the leaves, though you cannot tell the source.
Ben Garden.
Our little goblin friend going on about the earth.
So, the garden's centerpiece, cracked granite benches surrounding a cobblestone fountain filled with crystal clear water. To the south, you see a gently flowing creek that runs across a pebbly stream bed and then passes through a rock garden and down into an iron grilled drain. To the north, you see a lone almond tree. And to the west, you do see an archway that seems to lead to another room. And throughout this, there are 4 sandstone sculptures chiseled into the forms of huge, angry faces.
Is there a knowledge religion check that can be done on these things?
Go right ahead. Let me double check that one moment.
I also wonder whether these things could be animated.
Yeah, you can do a knowledge religion check if you'd like.
I might
I
know
would.
on that. At this point, I'm just a benchmark for further religion checks. Well done.
Okay, knowledge religion. Okay, so you see that these are depictions of Rosts, and these are actually beings from the plane of fire, they're depicted as if they are guardians.
Guardians of what, I wonder?
That's what concerns me.
I will share this.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna move through this place. I'm gonna move into the towards these benches, bow ready. I don't like this place. It may look serene, but
That's
something's
the bit that
not.
concerns me.
Something's not right.
Those busts concern me. I'm thinking Contrix.
If I look at the area, would it look particularly? How long does it look like it's not seen any kind of maintenance? Bethrax?
I'm just waiting for Selenia to make her way down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I would
So,
have had to have been about here to start seeing here-ish
okay.
to see the statues.
So, it seems as if there hasn't been any activity down here recently.
So it's probably untouched by.
Yeah, I mean, you don't see any dust, but that's about it.
So it's
And-
probably been quite some time. So probably before the Knolls took over this place. So it's
And
just
as
completely forgotten.
you all step in and are looking around, smoke billows from the 4 statues.
All respects.
And we're in initiative.
Oh no.
I'll roll again, or just take. I'll take. Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you.
Now that's an initiative I'm used to rolling.
Plus. Okay.
Oh wow, what a bad roll.
Still higher than me.
Not by much.
Oh dear.
There you go. You shall not be last, Eliza. You shall not be last.
Yeah, still need Jack's roll.
Go ahead, go and stab them.
No, I don't like that.
Jack?
What are these things?
You might just want to roll
Um,
initiative.
yeah, I guess. Oh,
Probably
They look
haven't.
demonic. Could
Well,
be,
if I
or they're
had the
demonic.
time- Well, if I had the time to investigate them, maybe I could tell you, but I don't think I've got the opportunity.
So, just
Vial just mutters to himself.
I need an initiative roll from you. There we go. Okay.
My sheet. My rolled really.
All right. Okay, so the smoke coalesces into a physical shape exactly like the statues. And Meredith, I am going to say that where you are right now, you are still in the walkway, so you have not you have a wall between you. But this creature will come forward. And Eliza or Selenia? Let's see. Okay. Selenia.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, a 23.
I'm a little more squishy today.
Yep. Unfortunately, he does hit with his first attack. And... so that is going to be for 8 points of damage. And then it is going to, as a free action, attempt to grapple you with its bite. What is your CMD?
I'm looking that up right now. 21.
Okay. A 26 will work. You are grappled. And then it will use... well, no, because it can't do a full attack. So we'll just do that. And... let's see. At the end of its turn, it will drain you for 2 points of constitution damage.
Might I have any resistance on this?
It is a special attack blood drain.
Does my semi-elemental resistance do anything?
Do you currently have blood?
Yeah, but there's some weird stuff with elementals. Okay, enough. So I take how much con? 2?
2 points of constitution damage. Okay. This one will fly up to Thiel
So you're glad to have that extra con belt, won't you?
and will miss.
Meh.
Mistake there.
Did I take damage or only con?
You took 8 points of actual damage as well.
Okay, so let's take that. Okay.
Okay.
Great, thank you for that. That didn't work.
Yep.
I put myself from 96 health to sorry. Put myself to -8 health because I didn't type that in right. Good enough.
All right, Selenia. As you are getting ready, I will need a fortitude save.
Alrighty.
Okay. You are able to resist its gaze as it is staring at you. And you feel some mystic pallor come across you, but you're able to shrug it off.
Would I be able to do a breath weapon here and not hit Thiel, but hit 2 guys?
Not at this angle. If you were one step above...
Yeah, that's what I figured. Given this thing is grappling me, and the other things I can do, I'm thinking the breath attack might be the best. Can I angle it so it only hits this guy and no friends?
Okay, let's see here. Just gotta find one thing. Grapple. Gotta get my charts out because I've... okay, on your turn, you can... Okay.
Need to go for a wee. Back in a second.
Yep. Okay, can you move?
Not just trying to breathe on it.
Well, yes, you can breathe on it, yes.
I think you can move, can't you? But you have to.
That's what I'm looking for. It doesn't really say...
There is something about being able to do it.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna try and find...
I can't remember if you just need an extra CMB to try and pull, or like a strength check to tug him.
Ah, you cannot move. Okay, so although you may still take the normal move equivalent actions. Okay. That's where it was.
All right.
So you
So I'm going to breathe on it,
okay.
and then after that, I will do a swift action to heal some.
All right, go ahead.
This breath affects those that are impervious to fire as well for half damage. If it's evil, it gets a very unhappy day.
Okay.
It's like the other one.
Except that it's because my con went down, the reflex save is lower.
Okay,
Though
so
it
it
is penalty for grappling anyway.
Point.
okay, so it does fail, but it doesn't seem to hurt it very much at all.
Well, still, half damage is half damage.
Either that or that thing's
Or quarter
neutral.
damage is still quarter damage. Or
Or it's neutral.
probably not evil.
Yeah, I probably think that thing's neutral.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it's an elemental, they're not always inherently evil.
And I will zap myself with the lay on hands because it's a swift.
There you
So
go.
I heal for 40.
Exactly the amount.
Yeah, with the new stats.
All right. Eskarn.
Your turn.
I'm gonna 5-foot step here.
And
then
I will need you to make a fortitude save.
Christ, of course. This is where I fail. $22.
You succeed.
Oh, thank God. Okay, and I'm going to then fire a full round attack into this guy over here.
Okay.
With all this stuff. Let's go.
How was Selenia first in the party? How?
Because we rolled terribly. Because I rolled like a 3 or a 4. And once
Yeah, I didn't roll great either.
once this actually sinks and rolls my dice, taking its sweet
I
time.
rolled a 6. George rolled a
We'd be
4.
done an hour earlier if D20 actually worked properly.
Yeah.
I just hope we have enough time to get back to Calmarine and then wrap everything up.
Oh wow, these attacks are pretty goddamn awful.
Depends on how good you swing, isn't it? Or how many kills you steal.
My stats are very not happy at the moment.
Yeah, you are banged up.
Okay. So your first 2 attacks do hit. The rapid shot does miss.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to. So that's
You do quite a bit of damage.
fine. That's me done, I think.
All right. Fael, a fortitude save, please.
I'm going to use a point of my resolve.
Okay. So roll twice and take the better result.
Of course, syncing up, obviously.
All right. You do succeed. And you can take your action.
Murder?
Challenge on this one and full round attack.
You have no more challenges. You have used all.
No, I do have a challenge because remember you said the that before, because I didn't realise I was walking through a thundercloud.
Ah,
So
that's
take
right. We
back
did
your-
retcon that.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay, so yes. Okay, so you are challenging that one in front of you. Got it.
Get rid of one early, then that means I'm a better stand. Deal.
Go for it.
I'm going to take more damage.
Fumble.
Wait, hang on. Why am I at -2?
2-weapon fight.
Remember, weapon fighting always gives you a penalty. That's just how it calculates it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Senpu critted and fumbled.
Alright, so first one is the fumble.
It's just a flesh wound, I swear.
Still think she can this one.
Okay. So what happens is your first attack gets stuck in the statue.
Oh.
You miss and hit the statue and it gets stuck. Then you turn around and lash out with Vardashal, and you do hit. So we will take the 24 off of that. Then, instead of having you make a DC 20 strength check to pull the sword out, we'll use your crit as you pulling out Senpu. But you don't get the attack. But then Vardashal comes back and hits it again.
Go ahead, you hear
I
that?
feel like the fumble over to the crit.
It
Yeah,
did.
fair
That's
enough.
precisely what it did.
It literally canceled itself out. Senpu just was like, ha, no, not today. But you have very, very seriously wounded this Rost that is in front of you. And now it is its turn. And it's going to fly up. And it is going to make an attack against Eskarn.
Right.
And that does not hit.
Nice.
Eliza, a fortitude save, if you please.
Can I just throw this out there to everybody?
No.
If the first attack didn't fumble,
Nat
that would
20,
have been
I'm good.
that'd have been over 100 damage.
You probably would have killed it.
Oh, absolutely, you would have.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yep, you are good. Go ahead.
Right, so I'm going to take a 5-foot step here. And then I will I'm going to go for the weird words. Strike against the elemental that is engaged with Eskarn.
Nice, nice.
Okay.
So, weird word strike. Fire. 18 versus touch.
You rip him apart with your sonic energy.
Yes. Oh god, now I've done it to Eskarn!
That's fine. I don't mind you doing it. It's your brother. What-
Speaking of
Excellent,
which,
excellent shot, milady.
Excellent sword, milady.
Oh, Fire, you are not having a fun time, my dude.
Fael, you take 4 points of damage.
Oh no.
And what is your CMD?
I imagine it's like 24 or 25.
He's out of a decent one. if he's a bit.
He'll have basically something mine minus a bit of
He'll have a
strength.
little bit of dex modifier to it, but not much more than that.
I reckon it's around 24, 25.
My CMD is 27.
27.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that is not enough.
Whoopsie.
You are now grappled. And at the end of its turn,
Sweet calm.
He's going to be sucked dry.
you take 1 point of
sorry.
constitution damage.
Dry.
What was that? 1 point.
1 point of constitution damage.
How much con damage?
1. And then it is Meredith's turn.
You glad you got that belt before this fight, Jack?
Yeah.
Right. What? Did she see this creature here behind?
Yes,
Go
you
on.
did see that.
So she now knows there's things there. She doesn't know this one's here, but she knows there are things there.
Correct.
Well, you may have seen it jump onto Selenia.
But I understand polymorph now.
I didn't catch that. Did he die out for anybody else?
My hand on my face. If I go back into dragon form,
Mm-hmm.
just shooting the boobs here, would I get the same damage as I had at the end of the carrying kick?
Nope.
Because it works backwards as I in the base form.
Correct.
Right,
The dragon
okay.
is the temporary form, not the
Yeah.
base that it applies to.
Okay.
That's why it's not working for Selenia, because it happened on Selenia's primary form.
Do we want to go there or do we want to go there? Hmm. I don't know what she's going to do, I think. I'm going. Let's work out where this is. I'm going to dragon form, but I'm not using the
Yeah, I mean that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to use my dragon disciple feats, my bloodline feats,
Okay.
which I think makes that changes a free action.
Let me double check.
I'm pretty sure this one's the free action one.
You don't
Remind-
have that ability yet from Dragon Disciple.
Where did I get it from? So I've been able to grow my claws, and I can claw. Not change. I don't claw full dragon. I turn part dragon. So
Oh,
I've got
you're
claws
using your
and-
bloodline abilities as a.
That's what I'm thinking. Yes, my bloodline.
You did say
Draconic blood.
bloodline stuff, so.
Okay.
It saves other draconic double bloodline stuff.
Yep.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
So, let me pull up that to see what that is, because it's a sorcerer bloodline, and it's draconic, and claws. Free action to grow the claws and your bite.
Yeah, that's the one I'm going to do.
Okay.
So I'm not going full dragon.
Right. You are using your claws and bite.
Yeah, I'm using my free action.
Yep.
And I'm going to step out here because that's the only way I can go. I'll turn. As I see him, he's probably going to make an attack of opportunity at me. I've got no.
Nope.
I was
Because you were in cover.
No. Can I see it?
You can see it. You were
I'm
in
going-
cover. Now you're not.
I am now going to claw it and bite it.
Okay.
This is only 5 foot step out, isn't it?
Yep.
So I'm going to claw it and bite. It's a standard claw and bite. Now, I thought somewhere, or maybe we hadn't done it yet. I'd done something. Yes, bloodline damage. I can put 1 point of extra damage per dice used as electric damage when I use my melee attacks. My bloodline arcana.
So that's 1 damage per die on a spell. When you cast
it is a spell.
When you
Oh
cast
gosh,
a
I haven't been
spell.
putting that on either. Okay, no, don't forget that. I thought we did something with where the claws did damage, or maybe we haven't got far with the build yet.
So
don't worry
the
about that.
claws, as I go back
It's
here,
a natural weapon, and I'm going to do a power attack on it.
at level 7 they do 1d6, and it's at 11th level they deal the energy type.
That's it. I knew it was in there somewhere, but I wasn't sure if we'd done it. No, that's fine. Sorry.
No, you're good.
So I'm just going to do it that way. I'm going to do a power attack. I'm using my natural weapon ability for my weapon focus on this, and I am going to claw it and bite it.
Okay, let's see. Yes, you do have the Vest of Arcane Heritage. So that's why. So you do get the bonus because right now you are level 8, but the Robe of Arcane Heritage boosts you to count as level 12. So you do get the extra d6, and that's already put in there.
Yeah, yes.
Okay. So, all 3 hit. And, let's see, so 10, 9, and 12. Alright, you go smacking it and hit it pretty hard. He is decidedly bloodied. Now it is its turn.
And I am a tasty snack.
Yep, so it must maintain the grapple. Okay, so he rolls CMB. Yep, that's going to succeed. And then he is going to do his full attack against Selenia. Okay, that one's going to hit. That one's going to hit. That one is not. And it's a 21, which will miss. Okay, so 2 hits for... So that's 5 and 3. So 8 points of damage. And then at the end of its turn, it's going to do another 2 points of constitution damage.
Yep.
You are not having a good day.
No.
And this one's turn will do a full attack against Thion. I need to get new dice because this is not okay. Okay. And it's D6
Total of
roll.
15 point stat damage. So
2.
it's not in a happy place.
Okay. Thiel, you take 4 points of damage, and you are grappled and knocked prone from its crit. It rolled minimum damage, so you only took 4 points of damage, but you are now grappled and prone. And and then it gets all 4 of its claw attacks.
Against a prone target.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, really? Okay. Only 2 of them hit, even with prone. But one of them is a crit. So I'm gonna need you to make a fortitude save. So 8, 4, and you'll be taking a total of 12 damage from the 2 claw attacks.
Fort's looking good.
How much damage? 12.
12. And you succeed on the fortitude save. So you, even though you have been blown back off on your butt and you've been given a sucking chest wound, you are not exhausted. Selenia.
Who am I healing today?
And I will need a fortitude save from you.
Which is getting continuously worse due to Yay Con.
You succeed with flying colors.
How many heals am I doing to people?
I don't need any.
I think
I
it
think
is
it's just IL.
just
Heals only trigger for more than 5 damage. Did Thial take more than 5 total?
Yeah.
We took 12 last time.
It was making sure.
Fortunately.
2d6
This
plus
is where you
5.
take health.
Ayal takes a total of heals 10. I take 5.
Alright,
what would you like to do?
At this point in time,
my best bet is to try and break out of the grapple, which is what, a CMB?
Okay, to break free, you make a CMB or escape artist check versus their
Yeah.
CMD.
Yeah, I'm not going to make an escape artist check, so let's just do this and hope for the best.
Okay.
Not gonna happen.
Actually,
Nope.
that is exactly their CMD. You have broken free of the grapple.
Excellent.
Non-time. Well, actually, no, that's a standard
That's
break
my
out.
turn.
Eskarn, a fortitude save, please. You
Good.
pass, even as you stare at these creatures and feel their hypnotic gaze. You resist any influence they might have had on you. Have at thee.
Gun them down.
Ow.
I'm going to 5 foot step down to here, and then I'm going to do a full round attack with my many shot on this guy here, and my other 2 shots on the guy on the other side of Jack. On the other side of Thial.
He's going for the kill steal.
Exposed with the kill still. A double KS.
Go for it.
Okay, let me just check all my buffs. Yes. That isn't in effect. Let's go. Oh, again, the rapid shot just letting me down. Oh, well, it might be enough.
The rapid shot does indeed let you down.
It's the one with a high attack as well. Well, I think it was a 3 last time. Anyhow, but 25 and the 22 are probably going to hit.
Those do indeed hit.
So yeah, the many shots on the guy here and the second attacks on this guy.
Yeah, you do quite a number on them. This one is now bloodied, and this one is on its last legs.
Okay.
Oh, if that had a hit, that would probably be dead.
Yeah, because I did want to try, because I knew Jack had hit that one quite hard, so I was hoping to kill one. I mean, he's got him around. I'm
He's
sure
currently
he's not-
prone right now.
Yeah, I'm sure he's not
Yes.
going to complain.
He's
Right, that's my
prone
go.
and he is grappled.
Yeah.
He's just not in a great state.
No, he's not.
So he needs to first break free of the grapple before he can even try to stand up from prone.
Yeah, and he's really nothing else he can do, so, yep. Might as well roll.
Yeah, I skip.
The hilarious
can't-
thing is,
I can't-
DMB is a strength modifier, is modified by strength, not dex.
Yeah, I'll try and break out, but it's not happening.
Yeah,
You
go
say
ahead and
that.
make
You have
that.
escape artist?
It's 19 with a BA. If it's 19, that you need to really get to. With like your BAB, straight, it might do it. It's not impossible.
Go for it.
So roll my CMB, yeah?
Yep.
Or escape artist if you have it.
Right.
That should be good.
You break free.
Rising. Do I get an action or not?
That is your standard action. Now, if you want, you can try to stand up, but that would provoke attacks of opportunity.
Well, I suppose I've got to if I have any chance of fighting.
You
I'll
can
stand
roll,
up.
I suppose. You can roll away.
I'll stand up.
Okay. Stand up, and that misses. As does that. They both
Wow.
lunge and miss. Well, when they rolled a 3 and a 2,
Wow.
yeah. Eliza.
Fort save, I assume.
Indeed.
12, damn it. Good.
Okay, let's see. You are paralyzed for 3 rounds as their paralyzing glance finally
And
inflicts
then-
you.
And that's my turn.
Okay, it is now this one, and he's going to full attack Thiel. That's going to miss. That's going to be a hit with a claw, a miss, and a miss. So 1 hit with 1 claw for 5 points of damage.
How much damage, sorry?
5.
Right.
And then it's Meredith's turn, who will need to make a fortitude save.
You will need to make a fortitude save. And that's me out of the running.
You are paralyzed for 4 rounds.
For God's sake, can the backline stop being paralysed for 5 minutes?
Hey, I've been stasis locked already. Like, I'm sorry, this isn't our thing.
They get that Shrek meme up real quick.
Selenia, that thing in front of you. You can kill it if it doesn't get you.
Well, your blood kind of makes it not feel very good. And
My blood?
As it misses with its bite and starts retching. It does manage to hit with 1 claw. 2 claws. Nope. And nope. So it does manage to latch on with 2 claws with 2 natural 19s. For 5. 10
Did
points
not
of
me.
damage. To Selenia.
So how much?
10.
10. Do I take another? Do I take anything
Nope.
else?
He did not latch onto you, so.
Excellent.
Next is this guy, and he's again going to try and go for Thiel. He does manage to line the bite and the grapple. So
Grapple 2, electric boogaloo, Jack.
5 points of damage from the bite. Son of a...
Did he fumble or something?
Quite the opposite.
Oh,
You take 4 points as one of its claws gets a shoulder wound, dealing the 4 points of damage and 1 point of strength and dexterity damage.
Damage.
Miss. Miss.
Today is stat
Hit.
damage day.
It really is.
And you take 3 points of damage from its next claw attack.
How much damage in total?
Total of 8.
And stat damage.
And the 1 point of strength and dexterity damage.
We're going to need a long rest in
I'm
California.
very lucky that that didn't actually affect.
Alright, Selenia. A fortitude
Well.
save.
Oh, let's do that. Okay, and hopefully today, with the modified stats, that I still can do things like fortitude.
Unless you roll a natural 1, you are safe.
I rolled a 2.
So not far off. But at least one person can keep attacking.
Did you feel the clench there for a moment?
I am going to, with your permission, do a full round attack on this thing that's trying to piss me off.
Absolutely. Go right ahead.
I pushed the button, and hopefully it worked.
Push the button.
Okay,
I can
let's
see.
see.
A crit. There is a crit.
1 miss,
There's
1
two crits.
hit,
There's two
Oh
crits.
god, yeah, there's 2.
1 miss, and then 2 hits. Both of your wings crit. Okay. And wing attacks are what again?
You
Natural.
pimp slap them.
Well, yes, I know. Are they
I don't-
bludgeoning
Yes.
or?
I think they're bludgeoning, but I honestly don't remember.
I think they're normally bludgeoning because they don't really have claws
Here we go.
on them.
Universal. Da-da-da-da-da. Natural attacks. Here we go. Wings are bludgeoning. Okay.
You just pimp slap them with your wings.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 2 crits for you. Do you want what you rolled? Or what I've got?
I will take we'll take what you.
Okay.
Let's have.
GM rolls.
So the first one does the 6 points of damage and knocks him breathless. He is exhausted for 4 rounds. We'll do that. Then the next one, you get a little bit of momentum. You deal double the damage, and you get a +2 to all your attack rolls for the next round. So 18 points of damage on that one. He is barely standing. He is retching. He looks exhausted. He is on his last legs.
He's got a few of them.
If that bite had hit, or that claw had hit. Anyways, Eskarn.
Right, fortitude save, I presume.
You're just so good at knowing what I want.
I think that'll do.
Nat 20.
That'll do.
Okay, I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move, and I'm gonna do a single attack on every target with the many shot going into this boy because he's been hit the least. The second shot going into this dude here, and the final shot, rapid shot, going into this guy here.
Ends up shooting all 3.
Are we going for a triple KS here?
Yeah, he's going for the triple kill steal.
He's going for the hat trick, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if he
comes
can
in the
do
room.
it.
He's got a table.
Oh god, it's like single kill, double kill, triple kill.
And
Triple kill.
Let's see
Right.
how many natural ones he gets.
let's roll. I got one.
I got the natural
yeah.
one.
An 8. I mean, look. To be fair, that damage though, on the many shot though.
Yeah, he is definitely dead.
Yeah, but oh well. Yeah. A 2
Okay.
and a 1.
The many shot actually is exactly you are a little bit above, but you do kill that one. So we will get rid of him. And then the second attack obviously misses. And on the last attack, when you go to take that final shot. You step into a pose and you overstretch. You've torn a tendon. You take 1 point of dexterity damage in bleeding damage.
Dexterity damage and bleed, you said?
It is dexterity bleed.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Me and you aren't
Banded
doing
off
well,
your
are we,
fingers.
George?
Rip the
Okay,
bandage off your
how-
fingers accidentally or something.
Yeah, how do you heal Dex bleed? Is it just like
Any
magical-
bleed is healed by a DC 15. I think it's a heal check or any magical healing.
Which will happen
Stops
to
the
Lenny
bleeding.
next turn anyway.
Only if the damage total damage is up 5.
And I haven't taken any other damage.
So that won't trigger yet.
Shoot himself or something.
All right, Thael. You are currently grappled. What would you like to do? But you are
I was
standing.
grappled by the other one.
No, it was by this one.
It was by the first one.
Yep. So you can still do a full attack.
It's at a nice penalty though.
Yes.
I still have this one challenged, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one that you've challenged.
Yeah. Archie,
You're like,
get
Hill.
the fuck off of me!
Oh yeah.
Indeed you did.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Let's
Now
see.
that is definitely a nat 20 crit.
Let's see. We've got 2 crits. So the first one is Tangled. You grapple him with your sword, and then Vardashal comes in with an overhead chop. So yes, you have successfully slain this beast.
Get the fuck off of me!
And you're like, oh, that worked.
That is Eliza's second.
Yep, I am paralyzed.
And
Before I end my
Meredith.
turn, though.
Oh, 5 foot step.
Yeah.
Of course he is.
And then it's its turn, and it is going to... Let's see. It is sickened, it is exhausted.
It's gonna self-destruct.
Let's see here.
There's a lot of green in that last attack that I just did.
Huh?
There really is.
Wow, a -6 penalty
There
to
really is a lot
strength
of green
and
in that
dexterity.
attack. Not only did I crit with Sempu, I crit with Bardashov. How much damage did I do?
A lot.
Okay, if all of those had have hit, right, that'd have been the...
Your second Senpu did not hit.
Yeah, but if that did... That would have been...
You would have done 122 points of damage. Plus plus 4 to that, so 126 points of damage, plus a D4 bleed. So possibly up to 130. This
Is
guy...
it really fitting that the background noise that I've got playing right now is Astronomia?
This guy tries his best, but he's just basically out of the count. He misses everything. Go ahead, Selenia.
Eat him.
Well, it's the only guy left. I'm going to do another full round. One of them better hit.
You do
Well,
get the
well-
+2, so...
That's what Ascard thought when he took a shot at those other two.
Well, factor in the +2. Does anybody need a lifeline?
Son of a...
Oh.
2 fumbles.
So the 2 crits.
My claws, I basically trip over myself or something more creative.
Hangnail.
Oh,
If this was a claw attack, you cannot use that attack for 1d6 rounds. So you don't get those claws for 6 rounds.
Okay. Well, does that negate the second crit because I effectively it was a claw?
That's what I'm gonna say. Is you went to go and claw, and it's like, oh, hangnail. Oh, never mind.
And then even more hangnail.
No, it doesn't.
The only one of those
It
attacks
doesn't.
that might hit is the fucking wing attack.
Which is with a +2.
So
So it's a 20 on the bite.
because
No,
he's
19 on the bite.
exhausted, he takes a -6 penalty to his dexterity, which is a -3 to his armor class. That brings it so that your bite does hit, leaving it 1 point, and then your wing attack finishes it off.
I'm really hating this place.
I keep losing consciousness in this place. That's what keeps happening to me.
So, eventually, Meredith and Eliza are able to
Alright, since it will be my turn
Unbalanced.
next and the fight is over, could I take 10 on the heal check, which would bring my full thing
You
up to
cannot
15?
take 10 on a heal check to stop a bleed.
Okay, it's just thinking because the fight was over. Well, I can.
Once a few rounds pass, the Selenian thing will, once you take 5 points of damage, the lifelink will kick in.
Well, no, but
It's
point of
dexterity
dex.
bleed.
Yeah, it's dex damage.
Dex bleed. Oh crap! That's
I could
different.
just throw a cure light wounds on him just to stop it there and then.
Oh yeah, but I don't want to take like 2 more rounds of dex bleed.
Like
So
I
I'm-
said, if I just use my
No.
Cure
Because the first round that is out of combat, you're still paralyzed.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's what I
I
mean. So I'm going to try a DC 15 heal.
Yeah, my
Which I
mistake.
do. So I should only take the. Is it the beginning or end of turn?
Hey, you made it. So you do take it at the beginning. So you take 1 more point of dexterity bleed, but then you are able to staunch your bleeding.
So I'm just on -2 then.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
After the fight's over, I'm gonna run over to Meredith. Meredith and Eliza.
Yeah, let me go. Go ahead.
I'm gonna look at Meredith first because I know myself. I know Meredith can as well. Meredith, you okay?
She's still in part dragon form, but she'll just say, "Yes, I'm okay."
Sure.
Oh, and don't
Yeah.
forget the life link with Thiel.
And how much? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. How much?
And let's
How many times am I gonna have to heal? How bad are you injured?
Probably only
Two, maybe
2,
three
maybe
times.
3 times.
Okay, so let's do number 1.
That's already has the +5 on it.
If you get another one like that might be him done.
And number 2.
Yup.
That's him
Yeah.
done exactly. All right.
Edbury, how are you? Are you okay?
Sorry.
Who are you asking?
I'm now asking if my sister's okay.
Okay.
I am unharmed, brother. Just lost focus for a bit.
Need more training.
Yes. Well, there's never a time where you don't.
This place is beginning to get on my nerves.
Yes.
But we
I'm
got
starting to get
given a
annoyed of
job.
losing consciousness in this place.
We got given a job to clear the place. So I guess that's what we've got to do. Now, why would there be protection down here?
What's that
What
officially
were they
our job?
guarding?
Now that I think about it, what's that officially our job? Or was our job literally just to kill the Carrion King?
We had to stop the Carrion King, but I presumed I took it into the presumption that anything else that was lurking up there was to be dealt with as well, neutralise the place. Well, it certainly was.
I don't
Was
think-
or wasn't just a case
I
of
mean, we have to kill the goblin.
If I don't get paid, I don't do extras. But,
As you are speaking, Thael, you feel a sense of urgency from Vardashal. It is here.
So Thael will draw his sword insanely quickly, right? Just look around. He'll bring Vardashal up to his ear, going on about Vardashal.
The scroll.
What?
Huh?
Did you not hear me, or?
No.
No, I didn't.
Okay, sorry. Here, let me try this. The scroll.
Okay, that works.
That works.
Creepy more than anything.
It's supposed to be creepy.
I'll put my sword back in, but I'll keep Vardashal out
What is it?
to know where it is, Vardashal.
No, but I know it is here. You must find it before they do.
Meredith has already said she'll say it again. Those things were guarding something. I wonder what
They were
it
guarding the
was.
scroll.
Can I do? Not that I've been doing very well with detect. Can I detect magic to see if I can pick up a magical scroll?
Yeah, go ahead and do.
None of you going to ask how I know about this.
At this point, we know you talk to your sword.
There's no enemies, and Thael whipped his sword out quick as light started looking around the
Well,
place.
I
No
might-
one's going to ask.
I might know just due to being family, but
Okay, I do need to.
Just look at you looking at your sword and going, fine, whatever. Nothing's phasing me at the moment because everything I've seen so far has been everything that's been bizarre. So,
quite frankly, what
for
is it
Meredith at the
about-
moment, you talking to your sword is no different to Selenia turning into a human to me turning into a dragon.
me being is sealed within a magical cocoon? Quite
Yeah.
frankly, this is
She's
the most
seen so
normal
much
thing.
and done so much. She's not you talking to your sword. She just thinks you're a little bit cooking. That's about it.
I mean, Asgard seeing you like make your sword ready will question you as, do you hear something? Are there more foes? With his bow at the ready, like it has been after he healed himself.
Okay. So,
I want to see if I can find a scroll.
you go ahead and cast Detect Magic. And so, first thing is you know the presence or absence of magical auras. You are surrounded by this magical aura. Then, the second round, you know the number of different magical auras and the power of the most potent aura. So, you know that each of the statues has their own aura, as does the almond tree, the stream, and the entire cavern itself. Now, the
Whole place is magical.
these statues have a lingering aura of conjuration.
Uh-huh.
Let me just.
God, they're burglar alarms.
Yeah, that's
Except instead
exactly
of
what
a
they are.
bell, they have devouring monsters.
Exactly what they are.
It's just summoning, but yep. Then the tree has a transmutation aura.
Curious.
And the stream, as does the entire chamber, have a conjuration aura. And if you could give me some
I was about to say, I'm
Arcana
gonna start
checks.
Investigating these things now that we know that it's magical.
Oh, and the different strengths. So, the statues all have faint auras, as does the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Just as I hit the button.
The stream or the water.
The stream has a strong aura. And the chamber itself has an overwhelming aura. But go ahead and give me 3 Arcana checks.
Right, so this point, just before I do the Arcana, I'm just going to say, I'm sensing, I'll say to the group, I'm sensing a lot of magic, and I'll explain what auras I've got, and then I'll say, right, let's see what we have here. And then I'll do my Arcana checks. And that's kind of so that I can get Eliza thinking, if she doesn't find out what it is.
I can check as well. I can double check her findings.
Absolutely.
1, 2, 3.
Damn. Okay, I was so ready for that to be a 30.
So was I.
I'm so ready for that to be a 30 as well. That was just uncanny,
You can
wasn't
just
it?
say if you're unsure, I'll just double check another one. Just take a 25.
Okay, so the first one, the almond tree. You realize that this is... The almonds are the same as good berries. You know, 1 almond would be the same as a full meal and has a little bit of restoration. Minor restorative properties towards your health.
Okay.
The stream seems to be a continual greater restoration effect.
Chug!
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
And the chamber itself, you don't really know.
So I'm going to say this. I'm going to say, look, Thiel, get back, because I haven't told you. Get back.
Cannonball!
Get back. What? I haven't said anything.
Get back here before we find a way to turn it against you. And come
Said anything. I haven't said anything. Well, that's funny, but still, I haven't said what I've found.
Yeah, you're jumping the gun here.
You're
Calm
jumping
down.
the gun here. You're acting on something you haven't been told.
We all know what happens when you jump the gun.
Yes, it's called. No,
Yep.
I'm not going there.
Anyways,
I love it. When I remember seeing that video, he just goes like, "Huh!"
I know, and it's the crack
So
that you hear on the
okay.
original. It's just when he hits the wall and when he
Okay.
hits the eye, he just goes.
and
So this
what's
is
even
like
better
one-
is the wind-up he does before he does the jump.
I know he
Right.
puts it's so much built up and then deflect.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he? He builds it up well high.
He's like, "Oh yeah, ah."
I got this. I got this.
Right.
Anyways,
Getting back to the game,
yes.
Meredith will come from her waving her hands and doing her Arcana checks, and she'll point to the tree. She said, "That tree, its almonds are like good berries, and it has restorative powers. I think we should collect some of that. It'll come in handy. The stream. It's a stream of greater restoration. So if anyone needs a little help, and we've all been there,
Have we?
drink from the waters. As for the chamber, which is the greatest aura of them all, alas, I couldn't get effects on it. Eliza, could you have a go?
Of course. I'll take my nat 25 on the chamber total.
I will take this
Unnatural
opportunity.
25.
I will take the opportunity to drink from the stream because
Yeah, I will.
Need it.
I will join just to get that dex back.
And you're, yeah. I was about to say, you're not getting your finger back, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, with a 25, you are not able to determine what's going on with the chamber.
It's like, I'm unable to really figure it out either, unfortunately.
Something in the chamber, then you don't know what it is.
But I definitely know that it is powerful.
You know it's powerful. You know that it is of similar nature to the stream, but its exact effects you don't know.
It's
so similar to the rest of this whole room. It's quite an incredible little part of the building, would you say not?
It is incredible. It's frustrating. I don't know what it is.
Healing stream and food available?
Yes.
What is this?
Speaking of food, I'm going to go over to the almond trees. Are there any almonds I can take? That's good for keeping.
Might go with you. Of course, Jack is now cannonballed inside.
Mm-hmm. So,
Jack is just drinking from the tree. Jack is wallowing from the tree.
He shoved his head in it, just.
Selenia is just submerged.
Alright, so you do know that the almonds will only last for 24 hours once you've picked them.
Pick them, so.
For 24 hours, so maybe one or two, just for a 24-hour cover.
Like eat one and then eat another the next day.
Something like that. We'll take enough for a couple of for us to eat, couple to eat and keep us going.
Wouldn't seem too bad.
So one, yeah, we'll just take a.
An almond.
We'll take
To be
enough.
fair, Vial's not doing.
We'll take enough almonds for 2 each.
Or even just the one, because after the next day it won't.
Yeah, so we're taking enough for 1 each, and we're going to give everyone an almond, and say that this has got
Hold on, Jack.
healing and restoration. This will feed you for a day and has restorative powers, but it'll only last 24 hours before it
dissipate.
decays. So it's a food for the next time we eat for today. Yeah. So that it gives us 24 hours. It gives us enough sustenance for a day.
Seems to have buggered off whilst Selenia is having a little paddle.
More than all of them.
Can you imagine Selenia's in the water? She's she's only got just a snout, just the tip of her snout out for breathing.
Nope,
She's just
nope.
completely
The
submerged
tail.
with a
The
wing
tail
out.
is the only thing you see. Her snout was the
Watch its
first thing
tail.
in.
And that's all she is. She's she's under the water and she's got her wings spread out. And she's just,
Was it like a bird in a bird bath?
yeah, literally a bird in a bird. This is a dragon.
Will this heal 15 points of stat damage?
This acts as greater restoration, which cures all
Okay.
So
ability damage. So it dispels all permanent and temporary negative levels, all magical effects penalizing your abilities, all temporary damage, all
Absolutely.
points permanently drained from ability scores, and eliminates fatigue, exhaustion, and removes all forms of insanity, confusion, and any other similar mental effects.
So you
I will
back.
Very much want to remember where this place is because I have some things that I want to potentially do sometimes that will lead to negative levels.
What templates?
Yep.
Anyways,
So yeah, don't you get your? Was it you had like a negative level or a level drain, didn't you? So now you can get that back.
I don't, but I know how to make it happen.
okay.
Okay, so now we've all rallied. All get back into the centre so Meredith can hand out the almonds to everyone.
So, you can go over there, and you see a passageway with some stairs.
Skylar's also buggering off. Oh well, has some girl time in the corner. It's fine.
Oh, I really want to know what's going on with this room.
Perhaps once this is all clear, we may have time to study it in depth.
Yes. That's good for my curiosity.
Once those statues hopefully are taken care of permanently, obviously.
You noticed that it was only a lingering aura. It does not seem to be staying.
So whatever it was,
I
it's
think-
not going to happen a second time.
Correct.
Yes, I think we've got those. Well, they must have been guarding something.
Okay.
Okay, I guess the fruit and the stream is certainly something worth guarding, but I'm sorry.
Take a look in the fountain.
Here.
I'm going to take a look in the fountain.
Okay. Thael, as you go towards this passageway, you hear from Vardashal again. Not yet. Rest a while. Your greatest challenge awaits.
Look harder.
What time would it be approximately?
Well, let's see. So you start the day off. You kind of... Well, actually, what you guys did is you started the day, a new day, after Selenia had done her bit of
Flying.
flying and getting the scroll and saving
Yeah.
Eliza. So new day. It's
Then we scouted around, did the boss fight.
scouted around, did the boss fight, did a few more fights, did some more investigating. I'd say it's been about 2 hours. If you started around 8, it's probably about 10:30ish. Like, you guys have been fighting some pretty
Intensive.
intense struggles in the last few bit. You guys are definitely a little wary.
Yeah, I think most of us will want to rest.
If we want to rest, I can think of no better place here to rest.
Agreed.
Yes.
Hey.
Oh, it's still so odd here, don't you think? There's
Yeah.
wind going, but I do not know where from.
Alright, so we're going to be resting here for a bit.
I would just what is in here? This metal.
So you go in there, and this is an empty room with a very tall ceiling, rising up 30 feet to a dome covered in small cobwebs, normal spiders. Gonna save you that fear right there.
So I don't want to deal with another one of those.
Right now, it's just an empty room. There's literally nothing. No markings, no debris, nothing.
Alright. Odd, but then I'll yeah. Then I'll go and I'll go on this bench here to rest. Away from everyone else. Away from this weird circular thing. I don't like that.
Those are just benches, and that's a fountain.
Yeah, I don't like being all together.
Okay.
Thanks.
It's bad practice.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
3.
Okay.
I've taken a liking to being at the walnut tree, so I'm taking the seclusion of back up against the walnut tree, and I'm just going to stretch out on the floor
Okay.
and sit and rest.
I might join you.
Please, feel free.
I'll just play like just like some kind of casual music.
Meredith is listening intently while she's sort of just got the eyes closed. You can tell she's sort of listening, really listening. She's listening to you play.
You'll be hearing notes of perfect clarity. That's the good thing about the golden lute. It's perfect. Where's Dial gonna go? Now that everyone's starting to stretch their legs in.
Thael, I don't know if my Discord cut out or anything, but Thael was talking to Vardashal.
I think your
So
Discord
when
cut
he
out.
says not yet, rest. Thael's going to bring Vardashal and stare directly at the blade.
Okay.
Is everybody else here in danger?
Eventually, but not now. Rest.
After all, I need to fumble you more later.
After I do that, after I get this scroll back, please tell me that.
Sorry, you say what?
I said after I've got this scroll back for you, please tell me that.
There should be nothing more important than this scroll.
I'll Bardashal back and I'll go and drink some of the water. And I'll like wash my face. Does that put me back to full health?
So you actually find that by resting here, after an hour or so, you are fully rejuvenated. As if you had spent an entire night resting.
Oh, so we get our spell slots replenished.
Everyone or
Everyone gets the effects of an entire night's sleep after just an hour of relaxing.
When you say an entire night's sleep, does that mean the stuff that I have once a day or twice a day or 3 times per day?
Yep.
Yeah, everything's like we've had our full night's rest.
Everything's back.
Replenished.
Everything's back.
any interesting results to Esconce's fingers?
That's a debilitation. I don't think that quite works that way because it's not a regeneration.
Unfortunately for you, Eliza, you are wrong. Escarn, you kind of dozed off, and when you woke up, you went and you scratched your nose, and you've got all your fingers back.
Okay, as I go to scratch my nose, and then I'm like, wait. I like take my hand out, look at it, and I'm like if any of you are looking over, Escarn's expression is a mix of what the fuck, okay, right, like concern, like yeah, this is cool, but what?
I just wait. I'm just like, I suppose we'll let her go. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm just like he's just like flexing.
Must be some sort of restoration chamber or something.
Yeah, you seem like he's just
High
flexing.
level magic or something.
Yeah, he's like,
Prax, can I borrow you for a moment?
This is unbelievable.
yeah.
Seems to restore this.
Yes.
Everybody roll a perception check.
Nobody's rolled anything.
Bael's putting his backpack on and heading down the corridor. He doesn't want anybody else in danger. Or after seeing everybody getting hurt, he's had enough.
Okay.
The job that he's been hired to do has been completed. This thing with Bardachol, he views as his challenge, nobody else.
I mean, you can try to make a stealth check. Go ahead.
Oh
and
no!
GM roll
Obvious
it.
that I'm not making it obvious that I'm leaving. It's just I will be moving away, and obviously people are going to notice, but they're only going to notice if you let them know that something's going on.
I mean, if you move towards the corridor, they're going to see that unless you try a stealth check.
Okay. Fair enough.
So, okay.
Yes.
It is an
Yes.
theory, though we don't have any evidence to suggest that.
No.
It would be something I think the gods might do. Come and fight this thing to finish it off. We'll get them somewhere to run to rejuvenate, rest themselves.
Could be that the stream was there originally, and maybe the almond tree soaked up the water from this place and gained magical abilities from itself.
That might make sense, actually.
It would make sense. Still doesn't mean why the room is full of.
Fire, where the hell are you going?
Get your ass back here, boy!
I presume I see him leave unless he's being really stealthy about it. I need
Nope,
to roll
you
a
see him.
perception. Okay. I'm gonna just like, I'm just gonna gesture to the others. File's moving, and then I'm gonna follow him. 'Cause
Eliza, raise my eyebrows and say, "Is he always this impatient?"
You have no idea. I think
Well, let us catch a break for a few minutes, please.
You did. You had an entire hour.
Okay, I'm going after him with Eliza.
do I
Down.
yeah, I just try, I go to try and catch him up. Do I?
Yeah,
you rush after him. Don't rush quite fast enough to catch up on the.
I'll look behind my shoulder. Um,
May I ask where you think what you think you're doing?
this job, this next part, this journey I have to do. I'm not having any of you in danger. This is not the job that you signed up for anymore, XCOM. This is something different. You won't get paid for this.
I won't get paid if whatever you do there tries to kill everyone. I think the only person who's in the most danger is yourself.
I am not putting anybody else here in danger. Everybody's been either hurt, has been endangered, and I won't have it. This is my job, not yours.
I don't think that's your choice.
What do you
to
think is
make.
over there?
I don't know.
Then why do you know you have to deal with it alone?
Be a bit closer in order to argue with him, I must say.
I'm speaking Varsh.
Oh, so your sword says you must go and sacrifice yourself. Wonderful.
No, he didn't tell me I had to sacrifice himself. He told me that whatever is down here is going to be my biggest challenge. I have to take this on. I'm not going to risk your lives anymore. We were hired to get rid of the carrying gnolls. This is different.
Is it? How do you know this isn't something to do with him? It was beneath his throne. Unless he's a fool, he's never touched that lever. Could you really think he didn't know what's down here? This could be something to do with him all along.
Why did you...
And I won't have your dramatics.
Fine. Tag along if you wish. I'll open the door.
Okay. You open the door, and you see in the center of a room, there's a complex metal and stone frame. And it comes together to form a strange bell-shaped cage.
What the hell is this?
And there are 8 stone bars that arch down to encircle the 15-foot wide section of the room. The bars are about 5 foot apart from where they connect to the floor, and around each bar's foot there are strange, almost rune-like projections and carvatures that seem to be screaming faces trying to come out from the stone.
Can I go around and get a
Yeah, can I-
scan of the place, or at least see
Yeah,
if I
I
can
was
recognise
thinking-
what the contraption is?
Yeah, and I was going to do exactly the same thing. So maybe the two of us look at each other and go, "Okay, it's magic time."
It's
Okay.
magic-y, and see if I can figure
Yeah,
out what the
I'll
mechanism is.
stand to the side.
I want to figure out what it all is.
Yeah, I'd stand to the side and let them go through. I'd also turn and go, I can't see you deciphering all this alone.
So, if you've got linguistics,
We do. Well, I do.
right? Let me double
I
check.
also have I can also read. I think I can read magic from somewhere.
Have you got? Oh, there's tongues as well, but
But I've got linguistics, so I'll do a linguistics check.
Right.
Oh, look, that's rubbish.
Okay.
linguistics D20.
I get a
Thank you,
19.
hello.
Okay, so you are able to identify that the runes are Terran. Can you speak Terran?
No.
Okay.
It's Earth, isn't it?
So it's the language of the earth?
Earth elementals, I believe.
Yes, the Earth.
Mhm.
Earth elemental.
No, I can speak Ignan, but not Terran.
It appears to be the language of the earth. Fortunately, I do not speak it, so I can't tell you what it is. I'll turn my attention. I'd like to do a detect magic on the device.
Go right ahead.
So, will I need to roll for that?
So, it is magical, and it is another overwhelming aura.
Arcana check.
Yeah, go ahead. And it is of transmutation.
I'd like to take my natural 20 for the day on this
Okay.
check.
So you know that this is a form of planar binding. Actual elementals are bound into the stone contraption, and based on that and the Terran runes, you're able to surmise that if you maybe said something in Terran, or maybe cast a spell of the earthen type, something might happen.
Which I do not have access to either.
If I was to cast the spell read magic, I would still have to be able to speak Terran.
Let me see what read
That-
magic does. Because I
I
haven't
have
looked
read
at
magic myself. I think.
read magic.
You can decipher magic as
So yes, you would be able to understand what the words say, but you would not be able to speak anything. So
So I myself would
Okay, I'm
probably
going to cast it.
okay, so the runes say, "By your command shall the pit of screaming ghosts be opened."
Yeah, I'm just going to turn to everyone and go, that ain't anything, not by me, not by anyone in this room. That sounds bad.
I've been doing. I did a much more in-depth check. I really did have to offer a thanks to Lady Asmira for this one. From what I could detect and what I could surmise, this is a device that binds the elementals of Earth itself, binding extraplanar beings in this contraption. From using my magic to surmise that these are Terran runes, if one were to use Terran type magic, or to speak maybe a command word in that language, something could happen. Unfortunately, as I do not have any of those, I cannot.
Screaming.
This is a truly fascinating device, and the energy it has.
I just told what.
No. What was it? The tomb of the screaming what? Ghosts, was it?
Pit of screaming ghosts.
Yeah, pit of screaming ghosts. I'm just going to be going, no, I'm not doing this. She doesn't want to get anywhere closer. That just sounds horrible. Dangerous and more than I'm saying it's the pit of the screaming ghosts.
Yes, brother.
Surmise what you will of that.
I could.
We're all going.
Sorry, Misael?
Get out here.
We still don't know 100% what we're dealing with. I need more time.
Get out of here. Trust me. I need you to go.
Well, right now, unless you somehow start speaking Terran or you have Terran magic, this thing isn't going to do anything. You might as well be screaming at the floor. Come on, you should know magic is my field of expertise. I don't tell you how to use a sword. Do not tell me how to do my job. Now,
Sir?
Is there anything else in this area?
I'm gonna do something here which I never thought I'd have. I didn't think I'd have to do this, right? Eliza, you will leave this room. It's not your brother asking. It's your. Now get out.
What did you say? Not your brother, it's your leader.
Your lord.
Your lord. How tight is this room, by the way? This corridor? This stairwell?
One person might have trouble getting out.
What about a medium-sized dragon? Would that be a bit of a problem?
Might be
No, a medium-sized dragon could fit through.
No, as in, would he use it to block?
No, it would. I mean,
So while you're
creatures
doing
wouldn't really
that,
get out.
I'm just going to take a step forward and I whisper into Eliza's. Actually, I could do message. I'm going to message Eliza and just say, keep him talking, keep him occupied. I'm going to have a word with Selenia. I'll be back. Trust me.
I understand. I whisper that I use that spell back. So I understand. I'll do what I can. I trust you.
And I nod to you, and I'll go back to Selenia, and I will.
Selenia has some her own plans in here, but I'm waiting to watch to see what's happening here.
So she will talk. She will bend down to you, and she will say to you in Draconic, "My sister." He's going to do something stupid. That is very dangerous. It's the pit of screaming ghosts. He shouldn't go in there alone. And I'm not going in there, and I don't want any of us to go in there. I am prepared to turn into Edith the Bronze, my dragon form, and bring him out.
Bardashal.
What do you say? What
place.
do you know? What do you think, Selenia?
Let me try something.
She nods.
Thiel, we're not ready for this. We will come back. Thiel saying anything?
I think
Pethrax.
in the room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna whisper.
Go ahead, send her one.
I'm just gonna continue to talk to Bardashal and ask him that question.
That's right.
I'll walk towards it.
What are you walking towards?
Guess here.
I'm going to.
Thiel, I
I'm
said not now.
I'm going to
Are
attempt.
you
I'm
are
going
you
to attempt to disarm him.
disobeying me?
I'm going to walk towards it, and I'm going to
That's
I'm going
right.
to try and get
I
there
wish,
before him.
Okay.
that's right. I wish to attempt to disarm him with my bow using my trick shot at 30.
And my
to
hand is
unlock
getting in my
the spell
pocket.
from his hand.
Yeah.
Are you purposely disobeying me?
Okay. Here's what happens. Escan, you pull out your bow and you are getting ready to disarm him. Meredith, walking towards Thiel, you brush up against one of the stone columns. I need you to make a reflex save.
I've done something stupid. Well, maybe something stupid to disarm in some situation.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Or not.
So, as you brush up against the pillar, the floor instantly starts wreathing, and you fall back. And the center area descends and forms a staircase.
Oh shit!
Well, it seemed human interaction seemed to do it, mainly a touch. Ah, how fascinating.
Oh shit!
I hope you're okay.
Before I go down, I'll look at everyone.
Did you hear what Selenia said?
Asmira, nice having you back. Missed you all those years you've gone. Take care of it. Meredith, it was a pleasure to meet. I wish I could have had more time. Escan,
Go fuck yourself.
I will.
if I could ask a favor.
While he's doing his speech.
You're going to do what?
I will get closer to this pit while he's giving his speech.
Sure thing.
Escan, take care of Eliza. Sorry, but I have to. Is this what Conrad?
If he's continuing to give a speech, I jump down.
Okay.
Spread my wings to slow my fall and try and land on the stairs.
Yeah, you can absolutely fly. These are extremely wide stairs.
And try and block from below.
Okay. So, Selenia, let's move you. You end up down here. And
my goal is to try and block his.
so you land down the staircase, and there's a landing. And just through a quick peek before you turn back towards him, you see a vast natural cavern, glittering and shining from what appears to be a king's ransom. Well over 100 feet across and 50 feet high. The floor of the cavern is a sea of gold coins, lush carpets, tapestries, statues,
So we
weapons,
want
armor, immense gemstones, and even some artifacts.
This is Disneyland for Escan then.
It's a
Yeah.
kingdom. It's a kingdom's
I'm
entire.
rich! Fuck off, this is my cave.
He's gonna shoot you now, but he's not gonna try and disarm you.
Well, he doesn't know what he doesn't know won't hurt him. So wings flared out, and try and make my way back up the stairs to block his way.
Okay.
And hopefully the rest of the party will deal with everything.
Just do everything. What are you doing? Stop bloody thinking like you can do everything yourself. What do you mean you have to do this alone? Thadajar did not tell you that. He said
I'm already going down. I'm
Still shouting
probably
after
beyond
him.
hearing you now.
I will say aloud, definitely so you can hear, but make it like I'm just talking to Eliza. Huh. Do you not understand? He's been alone so long, he only thinks of himself. I guess he doesn't understand what family means after all. Let's see what he says to that.
And plus, I can still send
Yeah, no
messages
response.
down after him. Because I'm fairly sure you're not 120 feet away. At least I'm
Eliza's
fairly sure
enough
that's-
coming back.
Well, it seems
What?
that you're going to have to be a bit. Oh, it's 180 feet is how far I can hit. I can use this message. So you are not getting away from me.
Well, I
Something
guess
tells
we're
me.
gonna. Well, I guess we're gonna have to follow him. Bloody
Yes, we
martyring,
will.
self-sacrificing, utter fool.
Until you see what's down here.
There
And
is
then
an
you're
honor
like,
in all
right on.
things to sacrifice for what you believe in.
Yeah,
Gain
I,
nothing. I despise most of all when people just throw their lives away.
yeah. So I will follow.
Yeah,
I
I'm
will
gonna,
follow behind a scan.
I'm going to follow.
I'm quite far down by this.
Assuming you can
Yeah,
get
you-
past the dragon.
You've got a dragon coming up the other way,
Ooh,
and we know these two have had a tussle before.
lawful good. Definitely lawful good in this situation.
Can we get on with this, please? Because we're running out of time now. Like, honestly, I'm going down this hallway.
Alright. Well, I will be walking. I'll be going down to follow him with the two casters behind me.
Okay. So, you guys meet at a point where you actually would, you and Eskarn, Thiel and Eskarn would be able to see the cave.
So is this just gold and gems and?
I will read this bit again. The floor of the cavern is a sea of gold coins, lush carpets and tapestries, statues, weapons, armor, immense gemstones, and even some artifacts.
Scar's gonna walk over towards Thiel, and he's gonna go to grip the front and go. Was this what you wanted to be alone for? Wealth and such sacrifice.
I'm gonna look at you with anger on my face that you're down here. But as you say that, and I'm guessing say it as like a jokey way,
I don't think
I'm
so.
just gonna look at you
I
and
don't think it's a jokey
smile.
way. I don't think it's not in a jokey way. Let me tell you that.
Oh, he loves money.
You
You
just gave the impression that you
Like you literally, like you would go
No,
down
I'm
there,
gonna
like.
look around him.
So
I'm gonna
here's
look
how
around
it comes
like-
across. Basically, when Eskarn comes down here and sees this, and he asks you this, it's as if you just told PETA that you murdered and raped a puppy 5 seconds ago.
It's like you're noble. I'm expecting to find like a dragon or like a sea of undead, but it's just gold and riches. I'm like, what?
That's kind of like saying going to.
I'm gonna look at I'm gonna look at Eskarn, and I'm going to tell him,
Feels a bit misunderstood.
Eskarn, touch nothing. Shouldn't be. Don't touch anything.
You are not one to order me.
Not a single coin.
I will just shake my head, and I'm gonna go to examine all the shiny things.
You have to get past the dragon.
Can I scan using a detect magic in the room? If I can get to.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same.
I mean, I
The
will-
last thing is a room I want is a room full of cursed gold.
Well, so far
I
you
think-
guys haven't gotten down there yet to
I
see
will
it.
do
I will do when
I
I
will
get
do,
down.
Right,
Yeah,
let me
I'm
do
gonna
this
do
on
that.
my own. Why do you have to be so involved?
Oh, sorry. Anyway, I'd like to do a perception anyway. I just want.
He's like, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I'm just too
Go.
busy looking
Your
at
perception
all my gold.
shows you exactly what I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm just.
You see gold coins, armors, gemstones.
Talk about a well-paying job. The Eskarn
This is
Mercenary Company can come from this. I'm gonna go and try and walk down these stairs towards all the money.
Show me the money.
This is payday. This is payday. I'm ready. I'm in for this.
Well, it looks like it's too bad after all.
So, Pethrax, I'm going to notice like these stones, and
Okay.
I'm going to step from stone to stone.
Okay. So you get there.
How did they get past that?
Hold. Okay, so first off, we're going to bring you guys back. Selenia has said that she is actively trying to stop you. So, she is going to make, let's see, either a strength or acrobatics check, her choice, while you two do acrobatics checks against her.
Can I just make a grapple attempt? To a
Oh,
CMB?
so,
You could attempt to grapple one of them.
But that would only be one of them. And
Correct.
I will start with. I don't expect to be able to do both of them. Hoping Escons isn't going to be too crazy, but
I'm gonna roll.
I know that's going to be it, but I'm going to make a CMB attempt to try and grapple mine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll something just for my own benefit. Ooh, that's not good.
Who are you holding back?
You.
Fael.
You failed.
Okay. So then you both are able to kind of rush past.
You've rolled a challenge thing, and it's not come up on screen. Shouldn't you be rolling that so we can see what it is, or is this a
No.
master roll?
So, she rolled a CMB, which is against
So what we can see,
Thael's CMD, but she chose that as her one
Okay.
action instead of the
Fair enough.
contest. So,
Fair enough.
Thael is able to break free from her grasp, and Eskarn slips to the side while she's dealing with him.
You're just like, whoop.
And I would head down following behind.
Yeah, you don't just teleport that bloody quickly.
Yeah. So that's one. His eyes look a bit wild, I guess you could see. This is everything.
I really need to get down there quickly so I can identify if there's any cursed items in there, because if both of them start running in there like an idiot, both for different reasons. Sorry, Ian, your voice died. It sounds like you're trying to talk when you're about 20 miles away from the microphone.
Because I thought we were following anyway.
You two
Yeah,
are,
we should-
so
we
now
should be right behind
you
him.
will be there, and I'm going to put you on now. Let's try to. There you go. So, now you two are there.
Can I see the gold?
Now you two can see the gold.
I just probably eyes wide. Just,
I'm just going to say wide, and then I'm going to simply make an arcanic check. I'm going to make a.
I would do the same.
Tech
I'm
manage-
scanning
tech-
the gold
tech manage.
around me to see if there's anything
Yeah.
that could be hostile. Considering every other room I've walked into has been hostile so far.
I need both of you to make fortitude saves then.
Ouch!
Is that?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be because the aura is overwhelming.
It's probably so powerful it's knocking us flat.
Probably.
I'm nat 20, so I'm good.
Okay, you both succeed. You are dazed for one round, but by the sheer magnitude of the power of the auras here.
Can I make any kind of grunt or kind of head motion that
Yeah,
Selenia might spot?
nothing that would indicate anything. It would be a mere guttural physiological response to the. Basically, you just took
I vomit.
Super Soaker and shoved it up your nose and blasted. That's what you just did to your brains.
Yeah.
Can I just like vomit or something on the ground from that?
So when you say we was it in days? So
Yeah,
do we
dazed.
stumble and fall down? I'm going to stumble.
Sure, you
And
can
sort of-
stumble around a bit.
I'm not gonna-
Basically,
actually,
you are
I'm
not
not gonna fully-
senseless for just a
So-
quick second.
Yeah. So Selenia should hopefully see that we've done cast magic and then we stumble.
If she's looking at you, she might be looking
Yeah.
at Thael right now.
Yeah.
1 second, guys.
Yeah. Well, like as Ascan's walking down these stairs, he's just like as he's walking, he's kind of like he's walking quite quickly, but he's turning as he's doing so, just looking at all the stuff, trying to in his head catalog like, okay, that's masterwork, like plate armor, that's worth that, and that's worth that, and that's worth that, and oh my
And then a
God.
house. There's like
Yeah,
a
like,
amazing bed for just that little bit there. I can get back the staff, the servants.
I can buy my own company. No more.
I could buy a title. I could be a lord.
Yeah.
Thael tried to keep it all to himself.
Yeah, like that is what it looks like. Cause he's like, oh no, I must go alone. This is my sacrifice. It must be me. Leave. Come down here. Unlimited wealth. You son of a bitch. That's what it looks like. That's to Escard. That's what it looks like. Like, because there's he sees no danger here. He hasn't perceived any danger.
Yeah. I mean, not until we recover, which will be a few seconds.
For all you know, it's just from the magical artifacts that are here and all the weapons and armor.
Yeah. But if you say that's what I just reply, if you say like there's so much magic, I'm like, yeah, of course. Look at the stuff.
Once
Like, there's enough magic items here to.
I'm gonna sit there.
An army.
It's not that. That's not how
Something.
magic works.
Right, I'm back.
Okay.
That's not how magic works.
Something about this place that's not right. It's too strong a magic.
Yeah. Even if this room was filled with magical artifacts, I would just sense a lot of small auras. This one is overwhelming. It's like torches next to a sun. There is something not right with this place.
It's not right
Why would
in
they
my
I
pocket.
told you all to stay away. I am
Yes.
not held responsible if
Well, you didn't tell me to come back from the dead, and yet here I am.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay. So, Thael has made it to the bottom of the steps with Escarn in rather close pursuit.
Not of him, but of the wealth.
Like, honestly, to a degree, yes.
You're a merc. That's the only thing you're concerned about. Like, he's now in between you and more money.
I'm gonna go onto that rock there.
Okay. And
Oh, shit.
so, you guys are not going to be rolling in any initiative or anything. I'm just putting you in order for now.
Alright.
Don't be offended when you
So,
say, I'm
Thael
not too sure if I
did his
believe you.
move. Escarn?
So when something horrible happens, don't be surprised if Meredith and Eliza say, "We told you."
Well, does this like surface of gold look like you could stand on it if you wanted to? Or does
So-
it look kind of like very slippy?
So right now you are on a staircase leading down. You're still about 40
Yeah.
feet up. Once you
Yeah.
get down to the foot of the stairs, you can either join Thael on a
On a stepping stone.
on one of the stepping stones, or you can. I mean, it looks like you could walk on this pile of gold that's literally covering the floor.
What I'm going to do is, while I'm still on the staircase, I'm going to bend down. I'm going to just pick up a handful of the gold coins and just bring them up to my eyes to inspect them. You know, these could be fakes. I'll
You're
make
going to
sure.
appraise them.
Okay.
I will. I mean, I don't really have the appraise skill particularly, but I can give it a go. I think I have it a little. I have it
Have it in class
somewhat.
skill.
So
I have ranks in it. But
as you reach into this pile of gold, you feel something wet and sticky, and it burns. You take 4 points of constitution damage and pull away no coins, but your hand is now covered in this greenish slime, and I'll need you to make a will save.
okay, we'll see.
I knew this place was. Looks like we were right, Meredith.
Okay. The +4 for interacting doesn't seem to do anything, but you realize that the treasure is a illusion. It's a permanent image, and now that you've broken the spell for you, you see it for what it really is. A pool of water filled with this greenish slime in patches everywhere. You also see a lot of bones. Perfectly clean bones.
The water's acidic.
Yeah, I will just. I'll put my hand in, and then I will. You see me scream as I wrench my hand back and like grasp it, and grasp my wrist in my other hand, and just
I'll hop back over to Esgarn.
and just gesture violently and go, "It's a lie."
And everyone else may make a will save.
I told you not to touch anything. Had to go and do it. Had to go and touch it.
30. I'll be good. Selenia should be good as well. Meredith, don't know.
Well, Meredith gets a bonus given the additional clue.
I'm
So,
going to expend a point of my resolve.
if you feel you need to, go right ahead.
Oh, this is going to be too big to try to this.
Yep, you have succeeded. You all are now able to see it for what it is.
A pool of acid sludge.
Boy,
Not
how,
the acid and the sludge that bothers me, it's the bones at the bottom.
boy, how much
Pit of the
damage-
screaming ghosts.
You
I
took.
have your answer.
Hold on.
Yes.
Esgarn has taken 4 points of constitution damage.
Right, 4.
Well, he's got to go back to the brook.
That's what I'm pulling
Didn't we
in.
have them almonds with restorative power properties?
That was good.
Oh, yes,
It's
we
very-
did.
Which is different.
Did
Very
an almond.
healing, I think.
It's restoration. It was from like a restoration aura from the tree.
Okay.
I don't know. You can
All
give it a
right.
try.
So, anything else?
From Escarn. No, I don't think so.
Okay. Let's see. What should I?
I'm just going to move. I'm just going to move Esgarn out of the way and go back to
There we
what I
go.
was doing.
Oh, we got a radioactive.
Yeah,
Looks like
because-
Escarn's gonna have a half-life.
All right. So, Selenia, you're able to move about and do what you wish.
We clearly shouldn't be here. Thael, I am your lady. You should listen. We're not ready for this place.
Selenia, you know what Conrad would have done if he was here.
Doesn't mean we're
Not doing this. I'm not doing this for Vardas Joel. I'm doing it for him. In memory of Conrad, because this is the job that he had to do. I promised him that I would do what Vardashon needed. Cannot ask me to break the promise I made.
I'm not asking you to break
That
it.
would bring me more dishonor. No, you listen. That would bring me more dishonor, and that is you breaking your vow.
I am
As
not
my
asking
lady.
you to break any promise. I'm saying delay this until we're ready. What are you expecting to do in here? And you want to do this alone?
If I do this, then I can go home.
You won't be going home.
Then I'll die trying.
Then this is a foolish waste of a life. And a leader that shows that he is not even capable to lead a village because he does foolish things.
And what do you think my people would look up to me if I did if I didn't do the one thing that I promised to the person who taught me everything? What
like
kind of
Selenius-
person would I be then?
It's like Selenia said. This is far bigger than you or I or any of us now. We need to prepare for this. We need to learn more. We need to get stronger. That's not breaking a vow. That's just making sure the vow comes true.
It's common sense.
A leader with common sense is more better than a foolish, rash one that goes on thinking his honor is more important to him than what his people think than anything else. You are a fool, Thiel. If you want to go and kill yourself, go kill yourself. But you will go down in your village's history as the leader who didn't listen.
And the mold that has ever been present on Thiel's arm, because I know this is something that hasn't been brought up, but he is the mold speaker. He wields Tempest, the fragment of Vardashal. It's been mostly hidden by his armor and clothing, but it's always been there. Steam starts to pour from it and takes the wispy form of a man. And he addresses you all. The scroll is here. It must be protected. It is what they wanted. Find it. Protect it. Take it from here.
What scroll? What is it for? Why does it need protecting?
I cannot say its name. I am bound.
Anything from religion that rings a bell on this?
If you guys have religion or history or local,
I have all three.
I'll go local.
I'll
That's,
give a religion.
which is my best? I think it's religion. It should bloody be. There we go.
Okay.
Skills, knowledge. Locals of 14.
Oh, nope.
oh, Selenia,
There's religion.
such a
there it
good
is.
modifier. Thankfully, natural ones aren't automatic failures.
25. So I've got the highest so far.
So, unfortunately, Selenia, if you were literally just 1 point higher, you would have known. But Thiel, or no, sorry, Escarn and Eliza,
Thiel would surely already know this.
no, he cannot speak to you of it. Vardashal
in
cannot
that
say
case,
it.
I'll roll. Oh, in that case, I'll roll as well.
Yeah, go ahead.
I thought I would have known.
No.
And Meredith, do you have any of those three?
I don't. Who do I have knowledge?
Okay.
I don't think I do.
Quite a lot would
What
have.
was it? Knowledge of.
It was,
Local history or religion.
yep, knowledge. It was
No, I'm only
history,
I only have,
local,
Arcana.
or religion. Local, okay. Did not
Oh,
get
no.
that. Okay, so Eliza and Escarn, you both remember the most obscure reference in a book.
A book.
There was an Efriti prince named Javul. He discovered the grave of one of Rovagug's spawns, Zotani the Firebleeder. I'll put all the names and such in Discord shortly.
Right.
And he built this temple, this house of the beast, over that grave. And the most sacred artifact they had was an item called the Scroll of Kakishan. This scroll led to a personal plane of existence, and inside of it is Javul and an army of his followers, captured by the Templars of the Five Winds, who sacrificed themselves to seal him inside.
I'd probably be dead, exclaiming like,
If the wrong person got a hold of the scroll, they would be able to release the Efreeti Prince and his army.
by the Gale. I'd have a half terrified, half horrified look on my face that would be obvious to Meredith and Selenia. I know what this place is. I
What is this,
understand.
Prince?
Go on, Eliza. Tell them.
This place was built by an Efreeti prince on the grave of a spawn of Rovagug. The greatest artifact that it was a scroll. This scroll contained him and an army of his followers, captured by the was it the mages of the was it
The Templars of the
Templar-
Five Winds.
the Templars of the Five Winds, who sacrificed themselves to imprison him and his army. In the wrong hands, you would unleash an entire army of Rovagug worshippers. They built this place, the Temple of the Beast. The damage, should they revive, is incalculable. We need that scroll now.
To put a hand in her head.
There
her head
you
in
have
my
it,
hand.
Meredith. Before you go and before you go blaming and insulting me on how good of a leader I am or how bad of a leader I am, do your research.
While this is happening,
Because whilst you think I'm doing this out of impatience and out of
while this is happening,
selfishness, I'm doing this to save a lot more people. Just
Iskan is going to scream and just go down onto. He's going to like cry out in pain, clutching his upper arm, and go down to one knee. Ah! Ah! The burn!
Let's get him out of here. And
We need him healed.
My action, try and get him out of here.
I like how he's saying do your research, and he rolled the worst out of any one of us
Yeah.
in knowledge checks.
And
Yeah, but none
as
of you know that.
as they do your research, it's going to be a glare.
And your
And if
research
you saw
is
this, you didn't bother trying to tell us. And you
Dude,
think of
Scar.
as your allies?
I'm going to go down to Scar.
Shake my head. Help get Escons out of here.
I'm going to get Scar's good arm and say to Scar, my friend, we need to get you to that pool. We need to get you sorted.
Yeah, as you like help pick me up, you'll help me for a moment. Then I'm gonna like shrug you off, and then turn and just look towards Thael, and just be like, "Yeah, I'm fine. Right, let's go."
Going to look at Thael and say, I'll do what you want, you foolish boy. Don't ever accuse me of not knowing anything. You have no idea. I was telling you this place was bad. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought in that respect, but it was still bad. I know magic, and I know when not to touch it until you're ready. Now, Scar, let's get you sorted.
I have to be.
And then I'll look at him and say, if you come out of this alive and you go back to that village of yours, never cross my path again. I don't want to see you ever again. And then I'm just going to walk off.
But the slime has now completely covered your arm. You take another 4 points of constitution damage.
We need to get him out of there quick.
Yeah, I am.
Maybe even eat that almond just as an absolute emergency stopgap.
Yep. I'm more than one.
I'm going to... Now, will this work? Let's get him to the top of the chamber.
Right,
And then
Viel's
I'm-
gonna whilst everyone's doing this, right, Viel's gonna run past you all. He's gonna run up to the top. I'm going to try and run up, get some of that water in a vial, and I'm going to rush it back down the stairs. Just try and pour a little bit onto the onto Eskarn's arm. Try and
Try
help
to
him.
stabilize it.
Try and stabilize him.
Let's get him to the top.
If
Why not
Selenia
just
has
use
enough
Selenia
time,
just fly up there? Because
Which
she
is
can
what I
move
was
a lot
thinking.
faster.
Well,
I'd never call Selenia fast.
If you're you can fly. That's
So,
faster than what I
just
can
to
do.
give you an idea, even though talking is a free action, the amount of talking that has been done has equaled out to 3 rounds.
Yeah. If Selenia can lift him easily enough, I suppose she does have the strength to do it. Let's get. If there's enough room to fly up, I'll absolutely do it.
if you don't do it, I'm going. If you don't do it, I'll do it.
I might take a little moment to try and think of just what exactly this pool was. Like what could have that kind of effect?
Feed him one of the almonds too.
But that's partly because of Eliza's nature. She just wants to know everything around her.
I'm running up the stairs.
Okay, so Thiel takes off sprinting up the stairs. Eliza and Meredith both help Eskarn onto Meredith's back. And as you do, you feel this, Eskarn, you feel this absolute, utter sense of pain stab through you. The green slime had invaded your blood vessels. You took another 5 points of constitution damage while everyone was moving.
One more tick of that and he might die.
Oh, my friend.
I'm. Well, we go.
Eskarn topples from off of Selenia. Motionless. His
He's
arm
motionless.
has all but dissolved, except for the bones.
Bye, Eskarn.
She'll just say no, no, and then she'll just sprint up the staircase. And as she does, she's going to put her hand in her pocket and pull out a tooth. She's going up the staircase.
Has Viel got the water in the vial yet?
Yes, you would have gotten there, you got the vial, and you're turning around just as you see Meredith in her dragon form appear.
Turned yet, I've got it in my hand. I'm in half dragon form because I've not dropped out of that, but I've got a tooth in my hand. I'm clutching something,
Got it.
and it's in my pocket.
Try and pick Try and pick Escons up
I'm
and
just gonna run
literally
past
bury
Garrett.
them.
Okay,
Uh,
Selenia, I'll need you to take Selenia,
No.
I'll need you to take a reflex save.
Well, since
Wait,
I'm
not do the crap. Got
well,
it.
since I am at the very least unconscious, I need to restart my computer because my keyboard has ceased to function. So I cannot type anything,
Oh, nat 20.
which is a
Okay.
slight problem.
So
so
Selenia,
I'm-
you are being extremely careful with this green slime that seems to be dissolving Escarn.
Yeah.
But you manage to pick him up, and you fly up, and you meet Thael at the top of the staircase.
Chuck him in the water afterwards. Just...
Alright, as I said, I'm just going to restart very briefly because my keyboard is not working.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll be back in about a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, no, you're good.
cool. In a
Sure.
moment.
Yeah.
As soon as I see a scan and everything, I instantly just slide down on my knees to the side of him. I'm just pour this vial over his wound.
You pour it over what's left of his arm, and nothing happens.
Don't slow down. Just keep rushing over to bring him to the pool or the stream and throw him in.
This is where we found out he was actually going to be fine. You just drowned him.
And where is... Oh, there she is. Okay. As you watch Escarn's body float, you see chunks and bits and pieces start falling away. His insides are being dissolved.
I don't know what else we can do to this for this stuff.
I'm trying to think of what it is.
Well, you've not tried any checks or asked to inspect it.
I did.
No, you said, I wonder what it is, but you never said you were
Yes,
inspecting.
I did. I tried to say, what is this? I'm trying to figure out what this stuff is. When Escarn started putting his hand in and started going down, I said, specifically, is there anything I can find out about this stuff?
Huh. Well,
and everyone ignored me.
Well, you were also probably talked over.
Most likely.
Do you have knowledge dungeoneering?
Yes, I have all knowledges.
Roll that.
I'm going to take my nat 10. So 23. I would have, after he put his hand in, I would have started figuring that stuff out as soon as I saw that kind of stuff.
You know that it is green slime.
If I can pull it up. Hopefully these pop-ups can go away. Okay. So I think that it's this green slime. It's like a disease. Cold, fire, or something that destroys disease. Use that, it will help.
If I can use fire, I will use fire.
Can't you use your ways of removing your diseases like you did with me before? Is it your acts of mercy? Would that not help?
I will do a lay on hands with mercy disease.
Well, considering the token's been deleted, I think he's dead.
Yeah, but in all fairness, this would have changed if we knew that if whoever had heard Charlie.
Because I did ask.
Charlie did ask from the beginning, so.
To be honest, when you asked that, I was already on minus 12 out of 16. It wouldn't have mattered, I don't think.
So, even if we went back, and I'll pull Escarn up. Hold on. Okay, so we'll put him back to -12. He would have only 64 points of health, and you would have to do enough damage to take his arm off, basically, because his entire arm was covered in it. And does anyone have cold or fire damage or a remove disease spell?
Yes.
Mercy, lay on hands, mercy, cure disease.
And we've got dragon with fire, so yeah, we do.
Well, the dragon doesn't do fire. She does soul fire. It is different.
Which is half fire and other fire, and not commit. And there is other radiation fire solo
Okay.
abilities.
Now let me look at the lay on hands real quick, because I need to see
Mercy disease.
the mercies. I need to see that. For disease, it acts as remove disease. Okay, so that would work. Okay, so if I had heard you and we'd made the check, he would have survived. Not by much, but he would have survived. Unfortunately, I did not hear Eliza asking anything in regards to that. So, unfortunately, I am going to have to stick with what happened.
If I'm dead, I'm dead. It'd be like that sometimes.
That's not fair.
It's about like I didn't think to remove the stuff that was on my own hand, so it's as much my fault as it is everyone else's.
I mean, I very clearly stated your hand is covered in green slime.
Yeah, I know.
And then, oh, hey, it's crawling up your arm. You're taking more damage. And he screams out in regards to that.
Yeah, it's fine. It happens.
So, alright, and we are going to have to call it now. This will be the end of the session, and it's going to be a while till the next one, because in May I've got we've got a couple of family parties we have to deal with, and there's always the chance of an early labor. June is when my baby is due, and we might try for something in later on in July. Otherwise, it'll be in August for the next one. So, all right, guys.
Before you go, Pathrax, can I borrow you for a few minutes?
Unfortunately, no. I have my mom is actually arriving to take my daughter for the weekend, and I need to go help corral her and get things ready.
Did we level?
Let's see.
You did take out two big things.
You did take out quite a few big things. You had just leveled, so you are more than halfway to the next level with those two fights.
So we're level 8 or we're level 8, okay.
You are level 8. Your current experience is 66,000 out of 75,000. Let's see. You were character advancement. You were at 51,000 at the start. So you've gone up 15,000 experience in this session. So you guys have gotten quite a bit done. So, all right. Well, I will keep in touch and let you know how things work out. See when we can plan the next one.
Stay
Cool.
safe.
Fantastic.
Take care, everyone.
Have a good
Take
one.
care.
Take care.
Sorry.
Take care.
Bye, mate.
Sorry about the character.
It's fine. It happens.